Anyways, let's talk about how bad this game is. You like this gameplay ratio so far? So, if you were paying attention yesterday, you know that I never actually codified the negatives for level 4. The reason why is because there's this thing. As I've talked about, we don't really use the word aggregate anymore because technically the concept of aggregates just kind of got baked into the review system as a whole. If I give a negative to a level, that is an aggregate negative for the aspects of the level. But level 4 was really bad individually. I had to zoom in the camera, which is one of the very, very few times we've done that, and start giving individual points for aspects of level design for level 4, because it was just that bad. So a level for a negative for the difficulty cliff, a negative for the overtuning, a negative for the fact that only has one solution, a negative fact that it's trial and error, a negative fact for the boss is fake difficulty, and a negative for the resource arc, and just general, everything wrong with it. And I just wanted to mention that, because level 4 went from 3 negatives to like 6. Moving on. So. Okay, there's only 18 levels. Oh god, kill me. There could also be some stuff going on with China I don't know about, but we'll just know. Yeah. Tensions between China and Taiwan, specifically over microelectronics, have been getting worse. But I don't know a lot of details.
Nowhere to run now, is there? Smug stalking. Looking to die on mighty Dankfear's blade?
Here I am, Dankfear. Are you too afraid to face me yourself?
You're just some muckworm that's got in my boot. Not worth the trouble to kill ya myself. Just let my boys do ya.
Enough of this prattle! I shall cleanse the mortal realms of one more stain!
Yeah, come to me. Bring me your head, boys.
I must fight my way to the Warlord. Drawing his attention from Aiden and Demetrios will give them chance to escape. Sigmar, grant me courage.
Thank you for the sub, and Milk. I do appreciate you as always. And I hope you still appreciate... I hope the VODs are still worthwhile, I guess is how I want to phrase that. I will put that towards Guild Wars 2, Factorio, Yakuza.
We are Sigmar's
Kiwami
chosen.
2.
I shall wrongfoot the enemy. I lead the way. This...
I'm really tired of the fact that this game only has one biome, by the way.
Send in more Nestus. These butts need something to chew on.
Like, can we please have a second biome?
And Aiden and the
Just
rest
2.
of the army. Destroying the pen.
Troy had 2 biomes.
And draw the Warlord's attention. Oryx's Manor Tower guarding the pens. I must exercise caution. Stand ready. I must alter my position. I see the enemy. Move now. No time for idleness.
Battle has commenced.
That's an interesting question, Blade Cheval. I would say that the incredibly dense bad game is a worse game and deserves to score worse. I personally would prefer the shorter game that's extremely bad, though. But that's just because I'd rather rip the Band-Aid off, so to speak. For all intents and purposes, no, Zeiss.
An eternity of war!
40k and fantasy are effectively different settings. Effectively, functionally, practically. Ignore the fact that I'm currently playing as a Space Marine in Warhammer Fantasy. Just ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore it.
My presence is needed. Sigmar's enemies attack me. Our battle line must change. A quick change of position. I shall wrong-foot the enemy.
Ignore it, Skink Warrior. I mean, that makes sense, Blade Taval. Starfield was a cavalcade of bad decisions, but it also, at least, wasn't constantly frustrating to play. Put another way, there was no quest in Starfield that I had to redo 12 times in order to actually get through the freaking quest, right?
Enemy spotted. Stand ready. As battle shifts, so must we. Maneuvers win battles. Our foes are upon me!
Like, Starfield may be schlock, but it's mostly schlock due to, content. Which I guess this is too. I don't know. There's different types of schlock, is what I'm trying to say. I was never going to get stuck in Starfield.
Move now.
There was no difficulty wall that I was going to run into in Starfield, and I knew that walking in.
Movement shapes the battle.
Yeah, this is schlock due to... screw it, we just want to get the multiplayer out.
Battle continues. Steady advance.
Strongest boss smashed the nut through tunnels! Can't get no more!
We can breathe easy.
Congrats, Mike Kamano.
Sigmar dispatch those vile hounds.
Indeed. She will need help. Elegant. We can hold the line here. Take your prosecutors across.
I mean, it's... I'd like... it's functional, Eternus. It just controls bad and doesn't have good design. Like, picture a... okay. Picture a Mega Man game that plays like Prince of Persia. No. The original Prince of Persia. That's what this game is. It's functional. But you can see how there's just fundamental issues with it.
We will crush the unrighteous.
A quick change of position. Victory or death. More foes to destroy.
Good morning, Sean. Will this score worse than Starfield? That's a good question. Which goes back to Blade Taval's question about density and why these people won't land. Could you land,
We must
please?
return to the ground.
My presence is needed.
So, Aztecs, Incans, Mayans, Netherlands, Austria. Ooh. Venice. Ooh. Hungary. Ooh. Bohemia, Germany, Italy, Timurids, Mughals. Central Asian horrors, Hizenkaif, Tribazon, Theodore. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff.
Your prosecutors are under attack.
I think you're right, Yura.
Furious retribution.
I have become Sigmar's hand.
But no, I don't think this is going to surpass Starfield. I really don't.
Death to the enemy.
I mean, especially... Maybe I shouldn't say that. Every time I say something like about a prediction about a game score, I am wrong. So maybe I should just shut my trap. This game will get a score. There you go. There's my prediction.
No time for idleness.
We might act. Depends on if we run any more Mission 4s. Witchcraft, heresy, mutation! Good morning, Asmira Star. Is this the last one, Tara? Or are they still going? Yeah, Dawn of War 1 was a very problematic game, but you know what it also had? Glory to the first man to die! Charge! And of course, everything to do with the orcs. Dawn of War 1 literally made me fall in love with the orcs. Like, just on the schlock factor, right? That was... You gotta lean into it, game. And frankly, Warhammer 3... I know I keep talking about Total Warhammer 3, but it's the only Warhammer Fantasy game I've played other than Vermintide. But Warhammer 3 certainly knew how to be like, yeah. Actually, speaking of which, Vermintide knew how to be like that too, and knew how to lean into it.
Sigmar, push forward. I shall wrongfoot the enemy.
I mean, one of my favorite little tidbits.
Behind enemy lines. They will not survive unless I help them.
What?
Our foes assail us!
Yeah, Vermintide and Vermintide 2 both had wonderful character banter. It was even semi-randomized, which sounds like a bad thing until you realize that means that there was a lot of different bits of random lines, and so there was a lot of variety to those lines. It would take a while for you to start hearing repeats. You would eventually hear repeats. Oh, I know, von Falkenstein. There is one thing Darktide did very, very, very well.
We follow Sigmar's will. We've been ordered to move. Get moving, backup raptors. Got orders to move. Taking out new location.
Stupid Stormgate! Boss loved those Ashtons like they were his own runs! I'm bringing Dank as a gift! Gonna wrap up man!
You'll meet the same end as your master, Aurak.
I was always Adeptus. We all know this.
I fear no enemy's weapons. Death to the foes of Sigmar! I will leave no foe alive.
Darktide screwed up in a lot of things, but not the soundtrack.
We will overcome all foes.
Warhawks! Some of the Oryx retreat.
There. Sigmar fights on towards the war leader. They're falling back to protect him.
No guesses who I played in Darktide. I was good at it too. Of course I played the Ogre. I actually forget his name, but the big dude. I only killed my allies once. Very much on accident.
We have found the enemy.
See, if I might be so bold, Act, I don't actually agree with you. No offense. I get where you're coming from, but I think the problem is more that more people are used to breaking down story. There's more story breakdowns, there's more story analyses, there's more what was going on with where and how and how. Because that's been the norm for years and years and years. That's literally goes back to school, right? So I think more people are accustomed to story analyses, but I think you could dive into gameplay in pretty much the exact same way. How a jump works is the kind of thing you can analyze and break down. How platforming works, how enemy design works, how encounter mixing works, etc., etc., etc. Now, I will admit, I'm interested in that. So it's entirely possible other people just are not interested in that, but... Possible Wage of All. That could just make me an alien, admittedly. I will admit I have gotten quite a few comments, even recently, pretty much telling me to start going back to just breaking down and analyzing story beats and nothing else. And those people can suck a lemon because that's never happening.
Oh, come on!
Our foes are here.
Got orders to move.
That is a semi-frequent kind of comment I get. Usually in reaction to the fact that, for their sake, I have been releasing the post... Come on. The post-stream analyses.
We were created to slay.
And I should stop releasing post-stream analyses and instead go back to story analyses. And yeah, Easel is correct. In my experience, most of the naysayers on my YouTube comments are interested in one thing, and it's disgusting. Sorry, joking aside, I mean that. It really does feel like they're only interested in one thing. What? The one thing being, they want me to gush about a game, not analyze a game. They call it analysis, but that's not analysis. If I sit here and I say, man, Chrono Trigger was just so good! Oh, God, it's such a great game, and it's an amazing game. And I love that game. God, I used to replay the crap out of Chrono Trigger.
We will know victory.
I used to make a regular replay thing of Chrono... You remember Chrono Trigger was so great? Notice I haven't said anything whatsoever that's actually analytical at all. Notice I haven't discussed it, or breaking it down, or anything. All I've been doing is gushing about it. The worst part, because I've seen channels that buy into that demographic. And what they usually do is they say something that sounds like analysis that isn't. For example, the music is great. Okay. But how? Usage of music is something that matters. I'll give you a direct example. In Earthbound, one of the things they do very, very right during the final dungeon, no spoilers, is rather than go into like your typical music that's intended to make your heart pump louder and just be like, yes, big, bombastic kind of a thing, or epic final battle kind of a thing, instead, it kind of gets weird and alien. And this leads into the actual final boss song, which is just random creepy noises layered on top of each other. But because of the nature of how Earthbound is going for its finale, this actually serves as an uptick in tension, not a detick, because increasing overall tension in a scene doesn't just mean going loud. It doesn't mean bigger and more bombastic and more shouty. It means increasing tension, and there's a lot of ways to do that. Choose another example of this exact same concept. In some specific moments in games, and I'm definitely not going to spoil here, they will actually remove the music from the scene entirely to increase tension. Just slowly have the music fade out, and you could just feel yourself, oh Jesus, tensing up as the scene gets more and more terrifying, right?
Steady advance.
One of the most terrifying moments, I'll give you an exact example, one of the most terrifying moments in Super Metroid for me, narratively, through usage of music, is when there is no music playing at all. It's immediately after you defeat Ridley. And you go into the room right after Ridley, and there's nothing in that room, and there's no music playing in that room, there's just a glass bottle on the ground, and that's it! That is how you analyze music! Sorry.
To slay is my duty.
No music positives don't show up very often, because most games don't know how to utilize absence of music properly. FF6 did it. Super Metroid did it. God of War 4 and 5 both did it, to good effect several times. Witcher 3, another good example. But I hope I at least have gotten across a little bit of the difference and distinction between just talking about something, Super Metroid is a game with good music, and analyzing it. Cyberpunk has a scene that has extremely tense music. They go with more traditionally tense music, but it is very well done. It's an extraordinarily tense scene. I will admit, it partially was more tense for me because I'm aware of the setting, so I knew the significance of what was happening on the screen, but still. It's right towards the end of the intro. That's all I'm going to say about that. Pirate's Curse, another great example of a game that can use music properly. Ignoring the obvious fact that there's just some bangers in that game. Who or what? Oh my god, what?
Defeat is unacceptable.
Okay, we're just gonna move on here. Actually, we probably could use this.
Fight for Sigmar's glory.
It's the Arasaka scene, Easel. I'm just gonna give it away. It's the Arasaka scene.
The static warrior invites defeat.
If that doesn't give it away, I don't know what else to say. What is Resident Art covering these days, anyways? While I'm sitting here.
I shall wrong-foot the enemy. The foe is here. Our burden is eternity. Our foes come for me.
An arcane conduit is under attack.
Tactics over it, wow. They just...
Our battle line must change.
I can't lose my resource hub, so I got to actually defend this. As I say, which version of Tactics Ogre? There's 3 that I'm aware of.
As battle shifts, so must we.
4, apparently. My bad. Hang on. So SNES, PS1, and the PSP were the 3 I was thinking of. Oh yeah, Reborn. You're right.
My presence is needed.
Well, yeah, that's sort of their shtick, as they talk about story. Voice acting or voice direction, depending, Eternus. In this case, it's probably voice acting. Just based on analysis. I do need to write that down.
I need a new position. A steady advance. Positioning is the heart of strategy. The enemy assail me. Our enemies are here. A quick change of position. Keep moving. Do not falter. Maneuvers win battles.
No, Blade Fall. I probably wouldn't, too, if I'm being completely honest. No offense to Mike or Resident Arc at all, I just kind of like to make my own analyses on those kind of things.
An eternity of war!
Plus, you know, spare time, as you say. Really? Oh, well, since we have copious spare time right now, Blade Tavel, do you mind sharing? Yeah, let me play this game a little bit here.
Hammers of Sigmar, push forward.
A little bit.
My troops are in need of aid. Together, we will fight our way to the Oracle Leader.
Static wall invites defeat.
I mean, Kefka does suck, and Sephiroth is FF7 is just a better game in every way than FF6. Or whichever one he said is better. Maybe Tactics, I don't know. I mean, FF6 actually managed to have a good and satisfying last dungeon, with an interesting and multi-layered last boss with both mechanics and components to it. But, you know, Tactics has trash as a finale, so that's cool. What in God's name is taking so long to kill this guy?
Sigmar's rule will be eternal!
The majority sure held that this was funded solely by Scion of the Emperor. Everything else is dealer's choice. So this game just came out 3 months ago, and Scion hasn't actually played this game yet. So don't come down hard on Scion. He didn't know. Nobody knew. The hope was that this would be an interesting and fun game set within the Age of Sigmar. I don't think this is going to help Age of Sigmar's overall reputation. You know, good point, Takoina. Hard to argue. Alright, boss song here. Why do people fun games they have no idea about? Well, I do that. Or rather, I will do that if I ever actually get caught up on the queue. Because there's some games I'm curious about. There's some games that I want to know if they're good, bad, or in between. In fact, here, I'll give you a list since I got nothing else going on right now. So yeah, these are all games that I don't really know anything about. And I'm curious if they're good, bad, or in between. Hunt Down, Astra Libra, Super Dungeon Maker, Quest Master, Area of Spirits, Metallic Child, Humanity, Sports Story, Dave the Diver, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Dredge, Tectonica, Banished, Ixion, Before We Leave, Heist Simulator, Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip, Children of the Sun, Alliance of the Sacred Sons, Lightyear Frontier, Flotsam, Fragile Existence, Noble Fates, Great Houses of Calderia, Forever Skies, The Wandering Village, Leysara, Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles, Foundation, and Manor Lords. All of those are games that have caught my eye for one reason or another. They might all suck, I have no way of knowing that. But I still want to fund them someday because I still want to know if they're worth anything, you know? If they good, bad, or in between.
Movement shapes the battle.
Well, it sounded like a legitimate question, Easel Games, because I know that a lot of people will specifically and exclusively fund games that they love or hate and want to see a review of. But I know plenty of people, like me, who tend to push for games that they don't know about at all, specifically to see are they good, bad, or in between. Just like this one. I would have never known this game was Drek if not for the fact that I'm actually sitting here playing it.
I must alter my position.
And I've been told by many people over many years that they will use some of my reviews as a guideline for what to actually bother buying. Because, let's be honest, we don't have a lot of money. We're not swimming in disposable income to just buy a game just to try it out. Yeah, Eternus, but like, I'm curious why you say that explains this game a bit. Yeah, agreed. Time is even worse to come by. An RTS game is not easy to make, and I don't want to sound like it is. But by the same token, we have a lot of textbooks at this point in time to guide us on making good RTS games. There's a lot of information over a lot of years on how to design RTS. This is... These people did not read that textbook. Speaking of AAA titles, can anyone in chat name a AAA title that they are legitimately excited for in the future?
I lead the way.
Oh, okay, we're stuck in now. I'm not sure I would call Homeworld 3 a AAA title. I'll give you FF7R2, although that is admittedly also debatable.
Hammers of Sigmar, push forward.
I've got one. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, by the way, have you noticed the timeline? We're totally going to be playing FF14 during FF7R2's release, despite changing the schedule twice to avoid doing that. I don't even care at this point. I don't even care. I don't even care. Screw it. Well, it's funny you say that, Act. Because you're absolutely right. It is a Ubisoft game, and it may totally suck. That is absolutely valid. It is nevertheless one of the only, if not the only AAA game that has actually caught my interest to the point where I'm looking forward to it. Like, GTA 6? Completely off my radar. And, quite frankly, I don't think GTA 6 will be good. Elder Scrolls 6? Don't make me laugh. Helldivers 2 is absolutely not a AAA title on any level. I'm not even sure that counts as double A.
The warlord cowers behind his minions. Damn it.
Such smart bigots, you stone gits.
The Helldivers is pretty good. That's not the point.
Your sad swamp magic is no match for Sigmar.
We'll see about that.
We've got Star Wars Outlaws. We've got Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Dragon's Dogma 2 probably qualifies. And yeah, FF7R2. Is this it? This might actually be it. Huh.
I need a new position. Here are Sigmar's enemies.
Oh, thank God for that, Rax.
The foe are upon me.
A game, Yura, not a review. I'd love it if you're excited for a review. Oh, thank God for that, Act. Actually, so, okay, I did want to talk about something here. Some of you probably don't know this, but there's a game out there called Planet Coaster. Now, I'm sure most of you have never even heard of Planet Coaster. No judgment. It's kind of a niche title. But I bring it up because I've played Planet Coaster quite a bit, actually. In fact, here, since there's nothing I can do during this fight, let's go look at my played time in Planet Coaster right now. There it is. That's okay. I guess that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's 60 hours, which is a lot for me, especially since 100% of that has been played with my niece. I've been playing with my niece, and she'll like backseat, you know, control me. I'm on the controller, and well, you know, you get it.
The endless battle continues. I must alter my position.
Okay.
Time to fall back.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with that. Bye. So the reason I bring it up, though. What? The reason I bring that up is because I've noticed something about how the units have trouble reaching their destination to start attacking the enemy. That's been a regular problem the entire game. Now, for those of you who've played Planet Coaster, picture one of those scenes where there's a bunch of people on one of your roads, one of your walkways, and they're trying to get to an attraction, and they can't because the pathfinding can't figure out how to get around each other. And all of a sudden, it makes sense.
Steady advance. As battle shifts, so must we.
Set entirely in Lumios. Interesting. That could be interesting. Yeah, by the way, a fresh reminder that one of the 3 titles we've been playing for this Scion of the Emperor block, the only one I knew walking in had tech issues and design issues is the next one, the one I put last. Why can't I use this ability? Okay.
I am Sigmar's will!
I mean, Iron Harvest on paper should be the kind of game that is absolutely my bag. I anticipate it will not score very well on a gameplay axis. Oh no, it's arduous as hell, Yura.
No time for idleness.
This is not great.
To slay is my duty.
You notice they gave me a super ultimate ability, which it will not let me use. No stated reason, I just can't use it. I just can't. It just doesn't work for some reason. I have plenty of resources to cast with.
Your lackeys have all fallen. There is no one left to hide behind.
Yes, yeah, no, Blade Travel's right. I'm going to hate Iron Harvest. Uh-huh. It's going to be a very bad game. Wink, wink. Definitely going to be a crap game. Wink.
Our foes come for me.
Actually, I have heard of a game called Last Game Home, Train Home. It's actually on my own list of games I want to try out someday. So, sorry, let me get back to Iron Harvest for a second. Here's the premise of Iron Harvest, okay? It's an alternate universe post-World War I, or more like just World War I style and aesthetics, right?
A realm stone load is now ours.
But mechs. Any questions? Mechs, very specifically. Very well. It's World War I. It's very diesel punk. So big honking, clattering mechs, not mecha. I wouldn't have any interest if it was mecha. Tanks on legs. It sounds extremely cool. Pathfinding, as of last looking into it, is terrible. There's cover-related issues. There's formation issues. There's control issues.
Keep moving. Do not falter.
Most of the mechs in question are so slow and cumbersome as to arguably not even be worth using.
I lead the way.
That's got to be pushed back, Easel. There's no way.
The enemy are here. A quick change of
That's an
position.
interesting question. Can I think of a mecha that I actually like?
Hammers of Sigmar. Push forward.
Why? So mechs are tanks on legs. Mecha are humanoid robots that you wear. they're obviously very differently aesthetically, which is the main distinction, but there's also a difference in how they're utilized. Mecha usually are just, choreographed, animated, and generally styled as in someone who's just fighting, as if it's just a suit of armor, right? And usually with giant rays or beams or whatever. By contrast, a mech, like I said, is a big old chikong, chikong, chikong. You put an artillery cannon. An AT-AT Walker is a mech, right? Evangelion is mecha.
Sigmar, we claim victory.
Wait, we're done? We won? I didn't even realize that was the goal. Okay, yeah, we gotta have the big dramatic final battle here. Oh yes, Gurren Lagann has a mecha that's the size of the universe. They have a gun that shoots galaxies. It's okay, he put it back in. And then out again.
The choke is free! Now's our chance! Sigmar!
She's like 20 feet away. Why are all the cutscenes in like 5 feet of each other? It's so weird. Anyway, she's dead. I think I'm supposed to care.
We have to go.
I do not. Wait! I lied. I do care. Because now we don't have to listen to her. Maybe you shouldn't hang around the area, buddy. Random thought. Is there resurrection in this setting? I don't know in Age of Sigmar. What was that? Mission 7, I think?
What is it? What's it doing? Fury. Ah! Gorgamorka's breath touching the world, boss. Acts on instinct, boss. Sucking up Murkfang's rage. Getting bigger, getting badder. the rage runs out, then it'll fade away. Sniff back up the great nostril like it never was. Magnificence. I want it. It's mine. Use the magic. Give it to me. I want it. I can't, boss. The bone is snapped. Without the bone, as I'm supposed to call it back, he'll never listen. Then fetch the bone! Need some big green.
Same thing my college girlfriend said to me.
Real big. The guts of Gorka. That might have the water. That might do it. Gotta feed the guts to mend bones, though. Risky too. Get the words wrong, it'll swallow you all. But I reckon it'll work. The guts of Gorka in the Sulphur City. That's Ripclaw's lands.
Now that's when we started watching Star Trek, Rex.
Settle that maggot. First Ripclaw, then the Stone Ditch. Suffering. I'm gonna grind the world to paste.
See you around, Dempsey. You know, I'm going to be really honest. This is not good. But it's still so much better than the frickin' Sigmarines earlier. And that's sad.
Dank fear in this boys is coming. Blow the horns! Ring the clangers!
Notice we finally get to play as the best boys.
See, could have done this real quiet like. Now we're gonna have to scrap. Nah, it's good. We make Ripclaw's boys bleed. This how we get Ripclaw to poke his head out. Then we chop it right off. Nice, boss. Real nice.
Okay. Is this...
Take fear is the boss.
See you around, Eternus. Do have fun. Or else.
Your boss wants us. Hack a swing. Kill, kill, kill.
The orcs. They's been dieting lately. Oh, right. I turned off the music.
Then go.
There's no such thing as overacting, boy.
Smash, hack, blades.
Although, speaking as a voice director for a second, you know the part about that was the most overacted, the part that actually bothered me the most? There's this bit where the war boss was like, knelt down, really looked at him and said the word suffering, like he was half whispering it.
That way.
And it's like, it's just what? I'm gonna now what an orc should be is like, I'm gonna grind their word to paste. I'm gonna crush it like a bad rock. What do you mean a bad rock? A bad rock, you moron! You know, when you step on it, it cracks, turns into dust. That's just mud, you get? It's a rock. It's a rock, okay? I'll kill you! Huh? And then they fight, and then one of them's alive, and he says, okay, so, a bad rock, like I just said. That's what I'm gonna... What was I saying? Right! Crush him! Boss, should we be crushing him with the rock or like just crush him? God, I don't care. I need to get our shooties more shooty in here. Ugh. Right, you. I need you to give me a shooter. No, I can't afford it. Oh my god. Hey, Bob, come here. Wonk. Smacks him in the face. Pulls his teeth out. Here, give me a shooter. The other orc shows up. This is my shooter now. What? Why is this your shooter? Because I'm the boss. You can tell because I got the biggest hat. How did you get the biggest hat? I got this hat myself. Of this Inquisition git. Inquisition? I can't remember what orcs even call Inquisition gits. Don't worry about it.
What have we done?
Yeah, I got this hat 40,000 years ago. Can you count that high? Of course I can count that high. 1, 3, 8, 15, 7,000, 10,000, 40,000.
These kids want a piece of us.
Sorry, boss, I didn't mean to doubt you. It's okay. But next time you doubt me, I'm gonna count you. How is that a threat, boss? Warning you. Okay, sorry, boss, sorry.
Gonna slash some worms.
Let's crush. Let's crush some pigskins. Alright. Yeah, so for those of you not aware, Judah's Blood and Teeth, the entire plot gets kicked off because the orc war boss takes the shiny hat thing. It's like a little toupee thing off of the main character, the guy you play as. And you are so pissed about that you go through the entire game to get it back. That's it. It was a hair squig. That was it. That's the plot. And that is exactly correct. No complaints about that premise. Hey, Nitro Nick. It has been a minute. Thank you very, very much. I can tell it's been a minute because you only put that towards one thing when you can put it towards 3. So if you want to pick 3 things for that, please let me know. Otherwise, thank you very, very much for your support. Yeah, it's been 3 for a while, actually.
Have to keep moving.
This is how you can tell I'm a real orc. So I'm gonna get me a proper air squid.
Gonna catch some maggots.
I am looking forward to the awesome block, yes. Oh, jeez. Christ, Nitro. Well, I'm glad they found a new job. And I am sorry that they had to go through that. Put that towards Deus Ex... which one? And the Doom block. Yes, I'm calling this the awesome block. Pray I don't call it any further. I know the joke doesn't work. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, guides me.
Human Revolution. You got it. Yeah, I paid my tax. Check it out. I actually got a $50 refund this year on taxes. Now, if that sounds pathetic, that's because it is. But that's also one of the biggest refunds I have ever gotten in this job.
We're being attacked.
Usually I owe. Because, you know, I am an independent business. I don't have tax benefits. I'm self-employed. It's not madness, crazy dolls. It's crazy. I say it right. Come on. Are we just fighting the Troggoth? I thought we were supposed to... Okay, whatever. Just go kill the Troggoth, I guess.
We can't let them get the magic no more.
Oh, right. He just runs away because he's a dick. Gotcha. All the sense.
Down, swing it!
I do, Crazy Norse, but it's not as big of a write-off as you'd think. Several years, the standardized deduction is actually bigger than the itemized one.
This ain't my best plan. Gotta move.
I wanna see...
God, stop spawning infinite units and attacking me. Game's like, no, there's more infinite units. I can barely keep up with the kill ratio here.
Cut them till they stop moving!
Damn, Nitro, that actually sounds really cool. Or do you prefer if I call you Navarius? I can never remember which you actually prefer on that front.
Wanna be there?
Please heal my bedraggled army, game. Mission! Colgrim! Come here, Colgrim, come here. I can't help but notice. You got a bigger hat than me. Now, I ain't gonna try to quibble about who gave you who hat and what where, alright? But that's my hat. So you better hand it over. Yeah, I just put that on. It gets bigger and bigger.
Gotta move.
This is the last campaign. Yeah, we're on mission 8 of 18.
That way.
Reminds me of an old meme,
The worm's sleeping.
which is, you know,
The maggots is over here.
me. Hey, IRS, how much do I owe in taxes? IRS, no, you tell me how much you owe in taxes. Me. Okay, here's how much I owe in taxes. And IRS says, all right, you got it wrong. And I'm like, well, if you already knew, why are you making me calculate? The IRS says, it's okay, it's a fun game we can play. And I say, well, what if I get it wrong? And the IRS says, jail.
We've lost the magic conduit. Thing.
It actually really is very stupid when you think about it. The more you think about it, the stupider it is. Sure, most people pay someone to do their taxes for them. Like, statistically speaking, most people pay for taxes, tax service. Like TurboTax and the green ones, I can't think of their damn names, are big businesses. Sure, Loner, hit me.
Squeeze the west.
Yeah, I do my own taxes because I kind of have to. No, I am self-employed. That's a thing I deal with.
Gonna lick it.
Lol, Loner.
Boss wants it.
Listen, you could I could have spent $150 to have my taxes done for me so I could get a $50 refund. It's okay. They know all kinds of tips and tricks to get me additional tax write-offs and refunds. Oh, none of those apply or exist? Oh, that's a damn shame. Anyways, that'll be $150.
Got a foot.
I mean, in all honesty, I can only guess at why the United States tax code is so backwards. It's probably at least partially because our tax system in general is so backwards. Like, I don't want to get into it, but the way we turn taxes back around into certain aspects of subsidies and whatnot is completely backwards. in ways that I probably shouldn't go too much in depth into discussing. And yeah, let's not even get into the fact that we actually have multiple aspects of taxes, which are usually calculated by different people at different points of transactions. Hell, some states don't even do sales tax, for example, but other states do. And the way real estate taxes function varies wildly from state to state. So, you know, that's cool. Actually, one of the first things I learned at that very young age, you need to look into how the state you're moving towards does taxes when you want to start moving to a new state.
He's ready to rumble. Enemy over this way. The battle is changing. He's coming for us.
Real estate taxes, sales taxes, property taxes, which is different than real estate taxes. Some states actually have a form of car tax as well, which they call emissions tests. I have to think about that for a second.
Shut your mouths, open your ears. Please lose into mobbing place. Get your stickers ready, boys. Over there.
Yeah, that's another thing. Most people aren't even aware of the fact that there are actually aspects of city and county taxes as well. Those are usually calculated in a way that most people don't see them, but they're there. So we have city, county, state, and federal taxes. And all of them are calculated differently, operate differently, and are pulled at different parts of the whole transaction. Like I said, hello, Elizar. How's your day going?
It's crumping time.
This is an RTS. It's a terrible RTS, but it still counts.
This way.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. For people who work abroad, or for people who work for a company in another country, or for people who travel a lot, or for people who move or live long term, like some people don't actually literally move, but for example, a lot of people in the medical industry, they will live in a different state for multiple months at a time thanks to their job.
There's a fire here.
That's another finagling thing you got to deal with when it comes to taxes.
Over there works best.
H&R Block, that's what they're called. Yeah, the sickness of doom seems to be sweeping the world, Elizar. I just finished, like, I'm currently on the latter end of being sick. My throat is still giving me issues, but otherwise I am functional. Oh yeah, no, a week ago from last Saturday was my multiple throw-up day. Like, I had to get up in the middle of the stream several times to go visit the toilet. Oh, I can tell. I'm actually having trouble talking. It's taking effort to speak right now.
Mork is the best.
No, I do not, J. Paul. I have received many insulting comments insisting that my health affected the Starfield review, and that Starfield is a perfect, amazing, wonderful game that has never done anything wrong ever. But I still disagree with that sentence.
We the best.
Now, do I think that affected my overall quality of life? Playing a game like Starfield or something like that? Yeah. But it didn't affect the review.
Losing our magic no ones.
I do like going outside, Europe, but I usually don't have time to. If I had to give Starfield a score out of 10, I would give it a 1 out of 10. And that's only because 0 out of 10 doesn't exist. If 0 out of 10 exists, I would give it a 0 out of 10. It's the 5th worst game I've ever reviewed. I don't know what you want from me.
We can't let them get the magic no one. The enemy wants your meeting spot.
Like, I'm sorry, we've reviewed, like, even just mathematically, we've reviewed like 200 games, right? So, what's the 5th worst game out of 200? And then divide that into 10, right? That would mean all of the bottom 20 games are 1 out of 10 games. For example. In fact, here, let's since I got nothing going on right now. Excuse me, 262. So the bottom 26 games. So hang on. Let's see what games are 1s out of 10. Give me a second. And this is probably going to do a good job of explaining how useless that system is. So, Secret of the Stars, Devil May Cry 2, Mega Man X7, Quest 64, Starfield, Kingsfield 4, Star Trek Shattered Universe, Drakengard, Wolfenstein Youngblood, Breath of Fire 2, Breath of Fire 1, Shantae, Just Cause 4, Lufia 1, Mummy Demastered, Fallout 1, The Bard's Tale, Diablo 1, Chaos Gate Demon Hunter, Mega Man X6, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, Bounty Hunter, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Albion, Vampire the Masquerade, Coteries of New York, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14, and Mega Man Legends 1 are all 1 out of 10 games.
The worms need me over there.
I saw like one person. Yeah, Lufia 1 and Secret of the Stars, exactly the same.
Over there.
I saw one person who was like, "You've just had a terrible take and you're just going with the crowd." No defense of Starfield given, by the way. Just my take is bad because I'm just going with the crowd, which I always love that, by the way. I've always loved that kind of comment. By accusing, it's a wonderfully calculated insult because it's designed to make you automatically have to defend your position without having actually made a counter position. The only point they're making is that you are following the crowd, implying innately, implicitly, that is in fact a bad thing, and also implying that you have no ability to make up your own opinion, and that you are also lying about your opinion. It's like multiple insults kind of baked into one. And the best part is, no actual point is being made. There's no counterpoint. There's no discussion. There's no argument. It's just, oh, yeah, no. You just don't like this game because you're going with the crowd. Not, you don't like this game because here's the things that are good about it. Or here's the things that I enjoy. Yeah, you'll notice I don't respond to comments like those. Why would I? I've been on the internet before. I suppose that's fair, Noctis. I've always had kind of a vendetta against the out of 10 system because I've always found it useless personally, but you know me. I like data. I like quantifying things. So out of 10 is just whatever to me. By contrast, though, rather than giving attention to idiots like those, I've gotten a lot of more positively inclined comments, even amongst people who don't fully agree with me.
there works best.
Those enemy scumballs want the gathering place.
Knock over it. Or don't knock over it. Oh, shoot. And we just lost. I was literally about 30 seconds from winning the map. I hate this game so much.
Damn fearing this boys is coming. Blow the horns! Ring the clangers! Stupid kid's got seen. Could have done this real quiet like. Now we're gonna have to scrap. Nah, it's good. We make Ripclaw's boys bleed. This how we get Ripclaw to poke his head out. Then we chop it right off. Nice, boss. Real nice. The boss wants us. Gotta move. He's ready to rumble. Smash hard blades. That way.
No, you're... The only reason I labeled the Starfield thing as a lamentation was because Lord Harriman asked me to. In my mind, lamentations don't exist because ruminations don't exist. And therefore, by definition, nothing is actually a lamentation. Because it can't be. Starfield really was kind of a special exception. I wouldn't expect that for the future.
Kill them all, you maggots!
Like what, Noctis? I mean, no, but like what?
We're gonna corner it if we're gonna take it down. This council ill right up if we too slow. Get fighting, you whining grunts!
Which game act?
What do you want, boss?
Nice, Avocado. Starfield? It's trash. Also, nothing. I mean, that's a strange statement because obviously I would not go back to my past self and tell myself to not buy it because it's sort of my job. And as I've said several times, it was a very worthwhile stream. We discussed a huge number of different aspects of bad game design in that. So, yeah. I don't know what to stand to that. Would you believed it? Yeah. Why would I lie to myself? I realize how funny that sentence sounds, but I stand by it.
Come on, boys! Up and at him! Gonna move. The maggots is this way. I ain't scared of these words.
Starfield didn't get the black licorice tag, jokes aside. Because part of the key distinction of black licorice is that I can intellectually understand that people enjoy it. I just can't personally realize it because it is so viscerally disgusting to me. Starfield is trash. It got the garbage tag.
Watch out, boy! Kill him! They'd be shaking in their boots. Heads up! Boss wants us!
We got the Starfield tech. Yeah, one of these days I need to sit down and write up which Loriums are not on the website and fix that, but time.
Gonna stab some worms. The boss wants us. The boss wants us to move. I'm ready when you move.
Underthought. What is it there? We got Underthought. We got Black Licorice.
Right, come get the dish.
Chogo's all healed up. Get the boys ready, boss.
Oh yeah. Throwbook game. Clemsine Syndrome. Quadrants game.
He's coming for us. We's the best.
One of these days I'll move on from Starfield. Mr. Quest. Syndrome. I guess effect. Yeah, we'll call it effect. Mystic Quest effect.
We've got the magic place.
There's worms. Chopper to paste.
Some of the boys is very dead.
These kids want a piece of us. Stabbing and jabbing. He's on our way, boss. Should be over there.
I mean, it took a while for us to move on from Mass Effect 3, Cashel. So, yeah. Mystic Quest is a game that starts strong and ends strong, but has a really bad middle. It's kind of the inverse of Sunshine Syndrome.
He's a reaver, boss. The more.
Correct, easy days. Sunshine Syndrome refers to any kind of a game that you just sort of reach a point of the game where just the quality of the game just nosedives. And it's best to literally just put the game down at that point. Why aren't you killing him? Are you doing no damage? Do your jobs. And we've lost our healing spot. It's really worse than last time. Yeah, FF12 would have Sunshine Syndrome. Frankly, most games, percentage-wise, have Sunshine Syndrome. This is so stupid.
Boss wants us. Don't want to stick around.
Why does the enemy just get an infinitely spawning wave of infinite death? Approximately 401 days, I think? No, that's not right. That sounds way too high. Hang on, let me pause the game. Ugh. Hang on. Yeah, I was just, that sounded like too long. 252 days. Pretty much the day it was announced. It was added to the list. And it got funded last week. That's about right. I really hate this map and this game and just everything, really. In terms of food stuff, what is Starfield to me?
I ain't long for this world.
I don't know. Hey, Deckfish, thank you very, very much for the sub. And for 2 years of support. Reminder, you can put that towards 3 things, not just 1.
Got some fresh meat for the grinder.
At least put it towards the BRPG block. Why aren't you fighting? Why are you just standing there doing nothing?
Follow me,
Oh my god, I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I hate everything about this game. I want this game to die. Persona 3 R. Dealer's choice, you got it. Thank you, Deckfish, very much. So hold on. Have any of you ever had particularly dry, particularly stale bread? And like, you pretty much need water to be able to swallow it because of how dry it is. And it takes effort and it wears out your jaw to chew through it. That is Starfield.
Stop hanging about and get going. Less talking, more walking. Something He's being attacked. He's trying to stop the big three.
No, Easel Games? I didn't see anything. I also don't have anything in my feed. Do you have a button? Are we on easy? Is this easy difficulty? Is that what this is? I want to stress, we were literally 30 seconds away from beating the map. 30 seconds.
There's some gut rippers waiting for the word. Help! They're attacking us! Gut rippers ready to rip some guts.
Usually about a week, Razor's. Less if you get good bread. But if you get crapo bread, it'll last about a week. No, you're right.
Them gut rippers you wanted are here.
They're a dish to cook. Honestly, I'm quite fond of making burgers. I know, sad, but it's true. Pretty much anything I can grill. Did a big old rack a few months ago. That was fun.
Gut rippers ready to go.
I just want to grill. Let me grill.
Got some more gut rippers, boss.
He's over here!
Oh, and yes, he is regenerating. Of course he
There's
is.
some gut rippers waiting for the word.
I am legitimately excited about that, Ross. I was really worried we were going to get a, hey, here's a new Pokemon game coming out in 2024, and I was going to be like, oh, come on! But thankfully,
Lose the breath of more.
no. Technically, yes, Ect.
Old boy's ready with arrows and that.
Oh, you mean when I did back in the day? Maybe? I don't know. I have no memory of doing that. But it is entirely possible that I did do that. Now, it's vetoed by default, but back then, I'm not sure. We got 6 spin-off games, Ect. They're all mobile trash.
The new bold boys want to know who to shoot.
Move over there! The Gits is coming for us!
That's true. There's only one new mobile trash. Yeah, but there's no gameplay to analyze, Ect. I mean, who's interested in that, honestly? Just a story analysis? I don't think anybody would go for it.
There's gonna be a fight. Come and have a go, you Gits.
So, in case you're not aware of this, the plotting pit doesn't repair, nor is there any way to repair it. Which means if the enemy sends regular out units to go attack it, and just does chip damage periodically, eventually they will kill it. Which, by the way, is what killed me last time I did this mission. Am I excited for FF7R2? No. There are 3 big reasons why. Reason number 1, I'm not going to play it until it's funded, and it is absolutely nowhere near funding. Reason number 2, it does not exist in a format that I have access to play. So even if it was magically funded tomorrow, I literally can't play it. In fact, I literally can't stream it either, which is a separate problem. Which brings me to reason number 3. I got other stuff going on. Oh, and also reason number 4. It's too long. Yes, I'm sure it's a good game for that length, and that's great. But it's a long game. And honestly, at this point in my life, that's all I care about. Long games are bad. Death to long games. Now, I hope you're looking forward to the upcoming WoW review. So. Yeah, but it's time to start reviewing WarioWare games.
That magic spot is yours now, boss.
What are we generating right now? Nothing. Of course we're generating.
We's the best.
Yep, I was always the WoW killer. Oh my god, they're doing a Cyberpunk sequel? No! God, no.
It's crumping time.
I've heard of which one are. That's actually something I'm familiar with. Juvenile, I think, is the word you're looking for, Deckfish, but yeah. Oh, don't worry, Deus Ex just got completely abandoned as an IP. So we will probably not get anything new for Deus Ex anytime soon. Isn't that great? Well, game I am happiest that I cannot stream. That's a good question. Hang on. Let me pull up my own website here. Are you kidding me? I literally just left. I left 5 seconds ago. What in the goddamn hell is this trash?
The boss says so. He's coming for us.
Let me look at the veto list.
Those enemy scumbags.
Okay, so Can't stream.
I say to get going.
So we've got Bully, Descent Free Space, Hom, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2, Ultima 9, Warhammer Mark of Chaos, Mystery of the Druids, Gene Forge, Deus Ex, Invisible War, Runaway, A Twist of Fate, Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, Hexen, Armed and Dangerous, and Enclave. I haven't heard of half of those. So that list, one I am happiest is Veto. Let's go with... Let's go with Legacy of Kain, because I don't think I could do that game justice, and so that would just be a terrible, terrible stream that everyone would hate. So, last thing I want is to disappoint people on that. I hate this game so much. Game that I'm least happy about being on that list. They're games I can't get streamable, Trathan. I cannot get them into streamable format. So, I can't stream them. I specifically clarify for can't stream because in some cases there's games that I actually can't run. But I could run games I can't stream, I just can't stream them. Kind of a tier thing. So, like, for example, there are several games that I can't get running. It's actually a pretty small list at this point. Call of Duty 2 and Civilization 2 are the big ones. There's also games that I just straight up cannot acquire. Like Azura's Wrath, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Gale of Darkness, James Bond Nightfire, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, Peter Jackson's King Kong, Pokemon Coliseum, Legend of Legaia 2, Pepsi Man, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, Joan of Arc, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, Shadow of Destiny, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Time Splitters, Silent Hill, Shattered Memories, Call of Duty, no, that's it. And also Silent Hill 2, technically, although that's changing.
Listen up! Orders is coming! Leg it! What's up?
Game I put down while streaming? Yes, actually. Although it's... Look at this wonderful pathfinding, by the way. Just soak it in. So, it's extremely rare we have a do not complete on stream. Come on. There you go.
Get your stabbing bitch ready! Get over there!
Probably not, Yura. I'm not into the light gun thing, I never was.
Losing to mobbing!
So let's see. How many do not complete games we have?
Help! They're attacking us!
Odyssey was before the Oblivion line, so it doesn't count. I think it's Mega Man 9, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Mummy Demastered, and Mega Man Legend 1. I think that's the list.
Look! Don't need to worry about those boys no more. I feel them boys.
Mega Man 9 was causing me physical pain with a badly designed final boss fight. I literally put the game down on the final boss. Mega Man Legends 1 was causing me physical pain with the final boss fight because how badly designed it was. We literally put the game down at the final boss. Does this sound familiar?
The boss wants us. We's taking all the magic, boss.
Oh, two very different teams, Easel. In very different eras. Yes, all Mega Man games are bad. All of them.
He's gonna lose the breath of more.
Yeah, just it's okay. There's a survey for Mega Man games recently. That's great.
Roll engine! He's ready to rumble.
Game mode want to wipe from existence. Diablo Immortal. Also, all Mobage. Just all of it. Because it's all the same game anyways, right? So just, it's gone.
Jenkins has got the magic whatnots.
We'll go make mobile games instead of Mobage here. It's that easy. It's okay. We'll make it very, very simple. Any executive or manager who mandates the creation of a new Mobage game will immediately be taken out back and shot.
We can't let them get the magic no one.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
The enemy wants your feeding spot.
Squeeze the rest.
We got some new blood, boss. Our numbers is swelling.
Yeah, a whole lot of Korean MMOs have auto battle as a regular feature now.
Have to keep moving. Oh, the maggot.
Any mobile games I'd recommend? No.
This looks a bit off. The worms leave me.
There's a few that are better than several. Like Fallout Shelter is actually a surprisingly decent game. But that's about as good as that gets.
Stickers at the ready. We's on our way, boss. The boss wants us to move. Get your stickers ready, boys.
Chug off so Hilda. Should get the boys ready, boss.
See you around, Deckfish. Have a good one.
Losing our magic no one.
I mean, Union Cross was never a good game, microtransactions aside. How did he spawn here? How did he spawn here? Mission 8, I think? You're not that. I've actually kind of lost track. I should double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is mission 8. Of 18.
That's another.
Oh, 6. Yeah.
The Gits is killing your boys. Found something to learn. They's trying to stop the big green. And that's the last of them what's been done in.
Watch out, boss. Whoa!
Riot everywhere, boss.
This is a really dumb mission design, by the way. Like, really actively dumb mission design. I mean, duh, I suppose. It's this game. Of course it has bad mission design. We have yet to have a single mission that is not a negative.
You can use, boss.
Oh, except for the first one, my bad.
He's gonna lose the breath of more.
That's good.
I need some cunning. Shut your hole. Boss wants us. Time for decluttering.
Yes, I would say yes, Hero. It's also just kind of gross on top of that, but, you know.
Leading over there.
That's where we're going.
Show them the way! Gonna do something special! We see him! We see him!
What you want, boss?
He's having a go at us!
Stealing our magic weapon! Boss wants us to get moving. Them gut rippers you wanted her here.
Correct, Trathan. So if we get chip damage to death, we lose the match, which, a reminder, that's how we already have lost this match.
He's being out, boss!
Have I mentioned padding lately? Have I mentioned padding? I've mentioned padding. Okay, good. Have I mentioned we're on easiest difficulty, which one of the big things that easy difficulty does is it lowers enemy health.
Myself.
No need to worry about those boys no more. Some of the boys is very dead. That's another bunch of boys lost.
Be back soon. Don't get comfy, Dankfield. Time to move.
We's ready! Bloodstew knows best!
Yeah, I noticed Scion has just stopped showing up for the run he funded. I don't blame him, but that is kind of amusing, isn't it? It's indicative.
Got some more gut rippers, boss.
Oh yeah, he's busy. Listen, he's got to shampoo his hair, okay?
They's trying to stop the
Oh hey, we ran out of music. Sure.
gut rippers ready to rip some gut.
Where's your best choice, boss?
On our way.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sabathon. I know you like torturing me, so...
Time to get over there.
Some more Obgrots is sneaking about.
The Gitz is coming for us!
Yeah, we've been on this mission for a little over an hour now. It's a basic multiplayer map. We have to capture 5 points on the map. That's it. But because of how long it takes to get money, how long it takes to build units, how slow units move on the map, and how the enemy constantly is respawning new units, it just takes that long to do.
Guides me!
Those magic-y bits have been snatched for you.
We'll show him, boss!
Get your legs moving.
He's ready to rumble.
In fact, let's jot down some notes, shall we? So we've got...
He's gonna lose the breath of more.
For his sakes.
Time to foot it.
Oh, kill me, Twister.
Who's needed over there?
I'm doing my part.
Your kids are over there.
Damn.
That's where we're going.
Squeeze being attacked.
We're at some boot lever.
It really says something when they manage to make the orcs not fun to play as, by the way. No, Shadow Machine. I don't even own a Switch 2 yet.
Boss wants us to get moving. We's going over there.
He's coming.
I think them we can't let them get the magic know-whats. Snatching all domestic power.
That Trogoths is all called. Take the blind worm down. Over here. Triggers, slim. Triggers, higher. Hit him with everything you got.
Okay.
This thing will dump those.
Mr. Red's right, though, of course. We should stop playing good music. You know what's funny? Some people complain that the music positive is kind of a gimme. I don't agree, obviously. I think if a game has good music, it has good music, and it should get credit for that. But it is semi-common that even bad games tend to have good music positives.
Stolen from you.
I mean, hell, Mega Man and Sonic, regardless of the quality of said game in question, almost universally has good music, right? And yet here we are.
We've more know-whats to use. Over there, boss.
Either way, thank you very, very much, Shadow Machine.
There's enemies here.
I do always appreciate that support. Thank you. And I have jotted that down for adding Pokemon Legends ZA to the list.
Got some new Morky know-whats for you, Pop.
I mean, Sonic Unleashed had a surprisingly banger soundtrack. And half of a good game. Oh, 100%, Ross. Although, at this point, I am hesitant to make any predictions about the Switch 2, since my existing prediction is extraordinarily wrong, and I still don't actually know why. It'll be interesting to someday hopefully find out why exactly I was wrong about that. To be wrong by a full year is quite unusual for that kind of prediction.
Each one a piece of us. He's ready for it. Stabbing and jabbing.
Thrilling boss combat here.
Move it. The boss says so.
The fight just keeps roaming further away from the defense tower because of just drifting movement here. Okay.
Time to get you. Yes. Let us at.
Losing our magic no one.
He's trying to crumb us.
Oh, by the way, this whole time they've been attacking my base, and if I let them, they'd kill me. Reminder, that's how I lost the game last time.
You got some more bolt boys to boss about. The Gitz is killing your boys.
Wanna be there?
We's ready! Get to that
I
spot!
mean, at least fighting Cerberus was a game, right?
We's your best choice!
There was a game there. Well, I think I'm about to win with the turret. Thrilling.
We's the winners, cause we is green.
How do you make playing as the orcs dull? How do you do that? Hell, I liked playing as the orcs in Warhammer 3. Didn't like it as much as I thought I would, but I still enjoyed it. Fair enough, Dakota.
Right, move!
Remember, no mistakes.
God, these cutscenes suck.
We are your roar! Hear the words of your warriors!
Volunteers.
Are you there? Can we call you? Belch out your partners upon us! Fix this bone with the power of your immortal God! Favor us with your mighty word!
Actually, no. The story's mostly just there.
Spew your power! Force your will! Whoa! Fix this bone! Whoa!
Didn't think I'd ever see you again, Fear. Didn't think you'd be stupid enough to come back. Ripclaw, I've taken it all. Funny? That's what you said last time. Do not stop.
This is going to be a defense mission, isn't it? I'm going to have to defend him while he does his ritual, aren't I?
This bone!
Gorbachev, fix this bone.
Fear's letting his swamp caller feed you to Gorka. I'd just beat you instead.
Don't Fear's no boss of me. Not going in Gorka's gully just to fix the bone.
Little sludge snakes. Got no spine. Unless you won't when I'm done with ya. Your boys is leaving you, dang Fear. It's all mine now.
I can't fix the bone without the right ingredients. Gotta bring me more to please Morg.
Then we'll give Morg what he wants. Just make sure Gork ain't listening. Boys, get those kids who ran away. Toss them in the guts.
Okay. Oh, hey, we suddenly have access to Tier 3. No preamble, no explanation, no reasoning. We just suddenly have access to Tier 3.
Who's the boss? Dagfair!
And no, we haven't had an escort mission yet.
Stop hanging about and get going!
The magic place has been taken for you.
Scum nearby!
The battle has started.
There's what we need. Catch them all and bring them to the guts of Gorka.
Toss those toadstool in the guts of Gulta!
I think I got crap. 1, 2, stay together.
I think this technically qualifies as an escort mission.
Bastards, after those ingredients. Smash the gates up so they won't be a problem.
That's the third mission that has the smash the caves to prevent spawn of enemies mechanic. And it's the exact same caves and it's the exact same enemies each time.
That magic spot is yours now, boss.
My wicked stick is hungry.
He's on our way, boss.
Ah, hear me, oh Mork! We cast these ingredients into your mighty guts. Belch forth your power! Fetch this bone! Wah! I can feel it. Yes, it's working. Bring me more ingredients.
Well, they're attacking us. There they are.
Bye, Crazy Horse. Have fun watching paint dry. Whatever you're doing. Gotta be better than this.
The boss wants us to move.
Dagfair is the best.
Right.
Yeah, I'm slowly turning into a raisin. Inch by bloody inch.
The boss say to get going. Get them legs moving. The Gits is coming for us.
They stealing our magic thing.
I mean, it took them a while to finally do a Pokemon Z.
The boys don't fear ya. They need a real killer boss.
Yeah, that's
Dead baggage.
Those enemy scumballs want the gathering place.
Try to hurt me. Come on, maggots.
Dig it.
I can't even think of anything to be funny about or interesting about. This is so mind-numbing. And it's like the worst kind of mind-numbing. This is straight up factory worker syndrome. If I'm not paying attention, then I fall behind and I lose. And I have to do the whole mission over again. Just like I just did.
Cut him. He's being attacked. Move it. The boss says so.
Did you catch that the enemy could just randomly decide to mind control some of my units at any distance and any range just because they can do that?
Old boy's ready with arrows and that.
But you caught that, right? That's a thing on this map.
He's gonna lose the breath of more.
We see into enemies. We's being attacked.
More prop players. The clue's in the name.
These worms is dead meat.
Get over there.
Show the maggots what to do.
Now this is pod racing. Oh my god, please.
We's taking all the magic pots.
Gonna do it myself.
The new boat boys want to know who to shoot.
I'm gonna take all your boys, Denkfear.
Thanks for randomly stealing one of my units again. Thank you.
Denkfear is here.
That place what the mobs me at is being attacked.
Listen, they're totally going to come out with a new PMD game
Mercy, boys.
later.
Over there, boys.
Waiting for the nod. Get going on, grunts.
Oh, that was my fault, Traxia. Sorry. The Silk Song. Look, one of these days, Silk Song will probably actually come out.
We need their boss.
If it'll be good, but it'll probably come out.
Ladson's got use for that ingredient.
Yes, you're very clever. Your own orcs are ingredients. I get it, game.
We got hungry Nastus coming. Get 'em moving.
The boss wants us to move. He's coming for us.
That is a very good question, Zeiss. It would also explain a lot if that was the thing that turned that whole around, right? Like they were like, well, so yeah, Unity, and it's like, yeah. Hard to argue. Like if they had to do an engine resets really slow down game development. A lot. What are you doing? What are you doing? And why are you doing it? I'm not even halfway through this goddamn game, Greg. I'm a little under halfway through this game, but I'm not yet at halfway. It's Hollow Knight 2 on Falkenstein. Very possible, Ek. And unfortunate, if true.
More! Fix this bone!
Fix my bone, Mork. My bone's broken.
Want a piece of us?
I tried looking at them pretty ladies, it didn't work.
Time for action!
Oh god, I didn't even know that, X. Yeah, that's a really bad sign.
Get stuck in!
It's okay, the next game probably is gonna suck too. And I'm not actually making that up.
Denkfear is no
It's okay. We did just play Total War Troy. That was actually a good game. Not the best, but solid. I'll give you that.
Your boy. There was no ill as you were, Dead Fear.
Thanks for that game. Yeah, exactly, Trathan. It's like, you're the underdog against the evil orc dude. And it's like, yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Can I have a mission that doesn't suck? No.
Help! They're attacking us!
Cool. The upgrade yet? Sweet.
Some more old props people thinking about.
Move over there!
Let's recover, because we're low on health on everybody after that excursion. It's okay. After this and the next game, which will probably also suck, we'll play FF14. This is when you say, by the way, FF14 sucks. No! Why? Why would you tell me that? You maniacs! You blew it all to hell.
Dead Fear is the best.
Oh my god, they're exclusively sending artillery to attack my towers, because of course they are! No, don't even joke about that, Blade. I cannot take that right now. That is not funny.
We got targets. There's a fight here, maggot!
Yeah, it's probably going to score pretty badly on the gameplay axis. I expect it'll score decently on the story one, though. The premise, the cosmetics, the style, the visuals, the atmosphere, that's probably going to be legit. One of the things I do know is there's there's 4 factions with the DLC. The 4th faction is the United States. But it's Poland, Germany, and Russia in a post-World War I state with mechs. Poland are the underdogs, obviously. Germany is the industrial, and Russia is the we have numbers. From what I understand.
Get over there!
Are you freaking kidding me with this crap?
We's on our way, boss.
The big brain is afternoon number.
Killing time!
They's trying to stop the big green!
I mean, if you think about it, FF14 is kind of a Stockholm Syndrome thing. I'm 90 hours into this game and it sucks. No, but we swear it gets better eventually. But I'm 90 hours in. It'll get better eventually, we swear.
Those magicy bits have been snatched for you.
Yeah, Evo's over 90 hours at this point by your fault. We're still in ARR.
Gut Ripper's ready to go.
Meet the dog that way.
Yeah, no, that unfortunately was not a number I just pulled out of my hat.
We'll show him, boss.
Now, the fact that it's free is actually a really good thing.
Spill the blood!
90 hours of free content is better than 90 hours of I paid money for this.
grunts! Quick, get moving!
I've actually reached the point where I'm no longer asking her to play.
We got scumbags!
Not that we have a lot of spare time in general, but
Just scumbags!
at this point, she is the thought of playing the game makes her groan so hard,
Slitters, get moving!
and it's making her start to resent the game. We're about at Leviathan, and so I've just kind of backed off of it. I'm gonna stay backed off of it, let her get some distance from the game.
You lazy up grunts!
Here's what we need. Catch that Uruk and bring him to the guts of Gorka.
Got no time! Just eating the guts!
Yeah, we're almost to Heavensward. Almost there.
Who's needed over there?
Show them against what's works.
We can't let them get the magic no-what's.
We's all ears, boss.
Get over there!
That's another bunch of boys lost.
What you want, bud?
Could you stop infinitely spawning for 5 seconds? Is that a thing you can do?
Grunts got no what! Scarper! We's ready for it!
They're spawning so fast I can't even finish a freaking fight before I have to then start the next one.
That's where we're going.
Time to Scarper!
Up, Grunts! Scarper!
Time for a bit of bloody fun.
Losing our magic no-what's.
You're weak, Dainfear. And your boys see it.
Would you please stop mind controlling my units? Please.
Arrows at the ready.
Use your boot lever!
What's up, boss?
The boss wants us to move.
Hear your horn no more. Fix this bone. What?
Yeah, exactly, Trathan. He also just apparently really does just pick a random unit somewhere on the map and be like, nope, mine. Just randomly.
The boss wants us.
Did you notice that resources can slowly run out in this game?
Go help out the maggots.
So that's cool. Oh, I demand pictures, Bragman.
These Oggrots will do the job.
Could use the positivity today.
Over there works best.
They stealing our magic thing.
Oh, this is our turret. It's gross, obviously. Yes, that's a person in the vat of whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Don't ask me.
He's ready to rumble.
Get over here! He's having a go at us!
But yeah, no, I'm with Blade Cheval. Because, yeah, the patch content for ARR is absolutely better than ARR. But it's long. Really, really long. And it just drags, drags.
Rippies, get out!
That's true, Kill White Noise. We didn't give a negative to the first couple of missions. Well, actually, we did, because intro.
Boys don't fear guys. They need a real killer boss.
And mind control. Yes, of course. As if there's anything else that can happen in this game. In this goddamn mission.
Why?
We've lost the magic conduit thing.
The other army is here.
So we nearly just died taking this one node.
Let them get the magic know what.
Like, that was a near TPK to take this one stupid spot. While the enemy took one of our other spots and is taking a second one. That's how bad this is. That's how much the enemy is just spawning their way to victory. You see these little spots? They just spawn units there, infinitely. In every mission, the enemy just spawns units. Why design, like, an economy or buildings or anything like that when they could just spawn units?
They stopped us
And
getting
yeah, turrets can slow down the enemy, but that's it. And that is all. And it takes forever to capture. It takes forever to do anything.
Get gigs and got the magic whatnot.
So I'm about to do something that's risky, but I'm basically gambling on something here to try and finish this mission up with something approaching a victory. So we're going to gamble and pretty much destroy our own economy and hope that we could push to the finish line here. I probably should have saved before I did that, but whatever.
Our arrows are yours to come out. Slice inside.
That's what we need there, boss. Capture that gate and bring him to the guts of Gorka.
Right. You kids, better get them weaklings to blood stew. The bone ain't gonna fix itself.
Oh yeah, sorry. When I mean the enemy spawning units regularly, I should clarify. There are objectives on the map that spawn units regularly. And then, separate from that, the enemy just spawns units as just a feature of existence. It's like being a rich person. They make money. Why? Well, because they're rich. Money just happens for them. Oh my god, Act.
Hear your horn, no more! Fix this bone!
Have I written down audio spam? I have. Good. Good. And it's just over. We're just done. Okay. So that sucked.
Isn't it? The boss only just. Old breaks never fully heal. I think.
Bring me my wrench.
But it's not. It's not strong enough!
Send it in.
I can't. The bone is more total heal. If I push too hard, it'll snap.
My boy, he's always letting me down, but against you, not giving me what I want. It's a curse, really. Look at them. Failing me. Morg, take them all. Murkfang the boys. You burn it all if I don't get what's mine. I feel it. I
Oh, be careful, boss! The breath of Morgny's promised shame and words!
You maggots! Murkfang knows his old boss. You did well, gift me this. Maybe you still worth keeping. Maybe I won't feed you to the wretch with Ripclaw. Maybe. Now get stuck in.
It really is impressive how they've managed to make these greenskins extraordinarily boring.
Found ya, you worms. I'm coming.
Warcraft, easy answer, Act.
You swamp coolest tricks aren't gonna save you, Denkfear. I'll crush you like the grub you are. I'm gonna kill you, mudworm. I'm taking all your guts. Denkfear's Mork's chosen. Denkfear's the killer boss.
Whitclaw's why is too strong! Swamp Caller's making him stronger! We can't get to him!
Rex will take his war boss, steal his rage and power.
Yeah, I got the power of the boat. Mork's power. The Rex will take his war.
Be careful, boss, or Mork's cannon will get you.
Silence! I told ya, Denkfear's the chosen of Morg.
Boss, Ripclaw's swamp caller got a bunch of good posts.
Brown, obviously, Act.
To get rid of them. Then
Magcar for the win.
heal up anymore.
You've gotten weak since I threw you out, Denkfear. Weak.
Okay.
Keep on running!
But yeah, like,
Begin, not here!
I can just point to literally any game I've played the Olks as, including Shoot His Blood and Teeth, and it completely destroys everything about this. Just crushes it.
Time for action.
There's also the Grey Olks. They're cool. But if I had to pick, I'd pick green over red. Hey, Cat Horse. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I'm sorry for the score that's on the screen right now. I mean, I'm not going to change it. That score is valid. But, you know, I wish it was better.
Boys has turned up. We've got the magic face.
I'll put that towards Riftbreaker, Factorio, and Satisfactory.
They're fighting!
Crush them all. Chew them and spit them out.
Oh my god, it's the frickin' giant mission again. There's a boss, we have to damage him or else he'll kill all our bases. Once we damage him, he runs away and heals, and then he comes back and we have to damage him again. It's the goddamn... Okay, okay.
Dagfear is here. Show the maggots what to do.
Don't let him get a bead on you.
Yeah, so what is going on with the old world coming back? I keep hearing about that.
I'm dead! The Gits is coming for us!
Complete the chapter. When your speed run hard mode challenge is to beat the chapter in 50 minutes or less. What?
Found something to hurt!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We's being attacked!
Is Age of Sigmar even still going? Like, I guess that's a weird thing for an edition.
Better not stay here! Horses, get a move on! This is not the place!
Look busy, boys. Wear out some boot leather. Time to fight. I ain't scared of these words.
That magic spot is yours now, boss.
We're gonna gamble and hope that it actually pays off. We are now officially on the halfway point through the missions game, through the game, in terms of missions act. Of course, the enemy war boss has a bajillion, trillion, gabrillion health.
Need to move yourself.
They stealing our magic speed.
He's out for blood. Gotta move!
Don't need to worry about those boys no more.
That's like fighting a two-fist storm, Git. You got a lot of bite, but it's all guns.
Yeah, that's another thing. If nothing else, Iron Harvest will probably look better this game.
They're all dead, boss.
Because, you know,
All of them.
it'll probably have more than one biome.
Got some of them hot drop slitters waiting.
What is it, boss? That's out.
Should be here!
Boss wants us to get
I just noticed this is literally the same map as the last map. Like, obviously some of the pieces have moved around, but it's the exact same terrain as the map we were just on. Exact same map.
Your boys is weak. Nothing but gnash tooth crap.
No, I think this is worth Command & Conquer 4. And for the record, yes, I have played Command & Conquer 4. No, don't do that.
Where should we stick him?
We can't let them get the magic.
Yeah, we're just fighting in the swamp lands? God, I don't know. Whatever it's called.
Crush them all! Chew them! And spit them out! Oh, you can't hurt Dagfear!
Oh, god damn it.
He's all ears, boss.
over there!
You have our arrows, boss. We's going over there. Get a move on, no landing.
Come on, you worms!
Wow! Move your legs, you dregs.
I wonder.
We's being out,
I have
boss!
a terrible, dumb idea. Let's save before we do this.
Wow, plenty of chopping to do!
Time for cunning is gone!
These worms is dead meat! Bash 'em!
Yeah, I saw that act. That's just disgusting, honestly. Like, I know that that's just a thing now, right? People just get laid off. It's normal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But no, that's pretty messed. That's pretty messed. Do you notice they've started giving us less and less resources per map, too? So we pretty much have to spend these things, not on towers, but on the resource things, to give us the resources to be able to play the freaking map at all. Especially given the orcs in particular, which we've been playing as for a minute now, churn through resources very rapidly because of how relatively weak they are. Just like orcs normally are. They're a bit of a swarm faction, so we need to, you know, replenish troops regularly, which means regular resources, which means a stronger economy. Except we have a weaker economy as the orcs than we did as the Sigmarines.
These maggots is useless!
Time to get over there.
We's your best choice, boss! Get going!
Shut your hole! Boss ones. Follow me, you maggots.
We's being attacked!
Time to move!
We's ready!
I would ask if there's a speedrun of this game, but I feel like I know the answer to that question. The hair looks awesome, Bragman.
You boys nip like swamp flies, and I'll smash them just the same.
Yeah, I think you're right. I remember that happening.
Got a foot!
This game is so woke.
Summon the wrench!
Did you notice that the only way to progress the mission is to be able to use an ability which costs resources, by the way? Did you catch that?
You
Have to spend resources to be able to progress the mission. It is required. Did you also notice that resources slowly drain out over the course of the mission? So just like Warcraft 2, someone look up when that game came out, please. It is possible to actually soft lock your progress in these maps. This is not the first mission we've seen like that.
We snatching all domestic power. That's where we're going.
What is it, boss?
Bigger they are. Harder you gotta hit them.
Depends, Savacom. Depends. In a game like this, yeah, this is not
Look
great.
busy, boys.
Not super happy about this.
Clear out some boot leather.
You're on the chubby list.
I know that's not a helpful answer. It depends, but it's true. Okay, so we should be at a point now. We can actually get this going.
Get these! Keep on running!
Listen up, lads! We're off!
1996. This game has the same general design problem as a game from 1996. It's okay, it makes perfect sense. They probably didn't have a central design document.
Come on, you worms!
That's out! Boss is talking.
Yeah, usually people should learn from history. That's one of the points of history. Oh no, it's awful here. You have my respect for even making that attempt. Okay, 12. No, I'm wrong. Good morning, Evo. How was your day doing? We were just talking about you earlier. Oh god, the no-build missions. I mean, no-build missions go back to Command & Conquer 1 and Warcraft 1, but man, Warcraft 2s were terrible.
This looks a bit off!
Where should we stick him?
Boss wants us to get moving.
Yeah, really, we were talking about FF14 and you.
He's watching!
He's all ears, boss.
The gimps is here.
Don't let him get a bead on you!
We got more no one.
Who's going over there? Nobody. Beach.
Yes, rest while I slowly lose my mind playing this terrible game.
He's coming!
Truly a wondrous pastime.
Those worms. It's where we die.
Over there,
Ain't gonna lose this battle.
Who do you want shooting?
These maggots. This yoke.
So one of the things I mentioned, Evo, is I stopped trying to convince you to keep playing the game. Because I could tell just how much it's dragging on you, and I don't want you to resent it.
Flash of like blood.
Obvious.
Come on down.
those magic-y bits have been snatched for you.
It's the end for me.
Come on. No need to get stuck here.
Losing our magic no one.
Yeah, unfortunately it looks like Evo has caught the plague that I had prior to now.
We seized the enemy!
Move your legs, you dregs.
Ain't fear!
Oh, Jesus. No.
You can take me.
No, not the Manderville. Anything but the Manderville, please.
You have our errors, boss.
Yeah, those are expensive as hell.
That's the new no one. He's gonna lose the prepper more!
Get your legs moving. Show the maggots what to do. Where's the boys with the balls? Over there, boss. It's up to me.
That Murgob has brought his big stick thing with him.
Something's up. She's getting closer. Look busy, boys.
Don't be busy, though. Just look busy.
Time for action!
We have some
That's a good question. Remind me to check the time at the end of the mission.
Smash 'em, boys!
I'm legitimately curious.
Your boys is weak. Nothing but gnash tooth growth.
Where's your best choice, boss?
You boy boss. Egg fear is here. We'll stick 'em for arrow. Show the maggots what's worked.
Got the place?
Yeah, boss? I can bleed, boys! Feed the swamp with their insides!
Summon the red!
I muscle the wrench!
Upwards, move yourselves!
That's it, boss. The swamp callers can't heal him if he's got no swamp callers.
Ready!
We's the best. Dig it! Ready to stick it.
The magic has been stolen from you!
Get ready with your arrow.
Yeah, I agree. The music kind of sucks.
My wicked stick is hungry.
Wanna be there, not here! Wanna get over there!
Where should we stick him?
I'm gonna laugh if this works. So now that I found the value, let's go ahead and resave over this.
Some Obgrots want to know which throats to slit.
Damn. That would have been really funny. I was trying to find the current floating value for our current population to see if I could set it to 0, and then just recruit more and more and more and more and more and more troops.
This is not the place!
That would have been very funny.
Shut your mouth! The boss wants us. He's ready to rumble.
Enemies! Over here!
Take fear. It's the best.
Gotta move!
Gut Ripper's ready to go. They cut off the breath of law.
Try to hurt me. That's out. Bosses.
MSQ, everything that was patched in, Wenlock, including class design, actually.
Nice bit of murder.
Obgrots hanging to that!
So, if you remember, we didn't review the classes at 90, because that was part of Patchwalker. for example.
Stop hanging about and get going!
They're spawning so fast. They are just spawning so fast. From just their infinite spawn spot. That because they can just do that. Because they just know that there's a trigger that just says, yeah, just keep spawning. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep spawning.
After us, under attack!
He's all ears, bro.
9. Colgrim, we're on mission 9
The boss wants
of my special hell.
That magic's ball is yours now, boss.
Your boss say to get going.
We see him! We see him!
Time for a bit of blood.
Yes, Colgrim. Yes.
Boys. Less talking, more walking.
He's being attacked!
Well, that depends. Is the goose who we play as? Are we killing the goose? Can we summon the goose? Do we eat the goose? I've never eaten geese. What do geese taste like?
Eat it over there!
Summon geese.
They's trying to stop the big freeze.
Keep on running!
Summon the reds.
Got the place!
Don't fear, it's the boss.
I don't actually like duck all that much. A little too fatty, a little too, I don't know.
The reds.
If I remember it correctly. Very sweet, too.
He's got no swamp chorus to hail him.
You know, honestly, yes, Colgrim.
You think I need them to kill you and your useless boys?
We got scumbags, boss!
It's just you and me now, Ripclaw. Wah!
Losing our reds, no one.
Yeah, I don't think the story... If just the frickin' Ultramarines showed up out of nowhere and were like... Braka, 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 and just killed everything, including us, I'd be like, okay, cool. Plus to gameplay, plus to story. And everyone would be like, what? And I'm like, no, I stand by that. We are currently playing as the Oryx. You know, legally distinct Oryx. Oh, God. You know what? Fine. Let him have it. Let him have it.
What do you want, boss?
He's gonna lose the prepper more.
What's the difference? Well, one of those can be copyrighted and the other one cannot. You can't legally own the word orc. And they were actually running into some issues with some of them, like Eldar, so they just kind of did a renaming pass of everything. Which I make fun of, but I've done the same thing, so what the hell do I do?
Nice try. My turn now.
They're stealing our magic feet. Wah! We've lost a magic conduit. Thing.
What have we done? Not here!
Oh, Ripclaw let me down. He thought he could have what was mine. he's done right by me now. Just like Muck Fang. Just like you. Everybody owes. Everybody pays. Now it's the Stonkin's turn.
She's the best.
Ooh. Okay, time. Let's see what we manage there. Or a cutscene. Oh, we get useless crap. All right, time. 30 minutes and 17 seconds. That did not feel that short. I'm gonna be honest. That was chapter 10. Jesus. Alright, PB, good fate. Eight more missions.
Well, we managed to scavenge some supplies. At least the ones the Oryx hadn't got around to burning.
Still no sign of the Oryx.
Not yet. But they will be back. And I do not share Sigrun's hopes that our reinforcements will come. I'm not even sure she believed it herself.
Yeah, you should use the Chaos Artifact. That's a good idea.
I miss her too, Aiden. Sigrun's sacrifice has given Harcanibus a chance. Each time I delve into the artifact's past, I move one step closer to unlocking its power.
This ritual is wearing you down. Have a care, Demetrius. That artifact will be the death of you.
You said it yourself. The Oryx will return. We cannot rely on reinforcements. I will gain mastery over this. I will deliver Harcanibus.
And yes, Sigrun is dead. I like that quote, BB Good Fate. So I guess we're going to be Chaos again. Another flashback quest. Mission level thing.
Magister, Lord Gloam has absconded further into this fetid morass with the artifact. He will evade us no longer.
Gloam's feeble cognizance perceives little of the Feathered Lord's grand scheme. But I, Strilka Twingaze, servant of the Blue Raven, discern the threads of fate. This moment is ordained. Strike down these feeble dead in the name of the Changer of Ways. We have seen this to be their final sepulchre, for we are the architects who brought them here. Once done, then we shall destroy the artifact.
Yes, most mendacious one. The architect's great plan shall come to pass. I must divine the power of this artifact. Only with its power can I protect Harcanibus.
These are very good questions, Trace.
The knight.
I, the great and powerful Lord Lore Runner, 15th and elder ruler of the sacred circles of Fetaria, swear and vow that I will get this milk, and I will use it to pour the greatest bowl of cereal in the known history of the universe, in the name of Evo Iliani, Dark Lord of all cereal.
Taunt have arcane conduits deep in the marsh. The Master Manipulator's votary cannot reach them.
The Feathered Lord has foreseen all and gifted gifted us with his screamers of siege. Send them forth. They will traverse the putrid waters with ease and lay waste to the Night Haunt.
We are unfavored.
You have to fund the game, Traxia.
The Night Haunt ritual summons a procession to aid them. Does the artifact aid their spell?
Servants of Siege! The dead cannot be allowed to call more spirits to their aid. Disrupt their necromantic rituals!
Okay. But can we capture in the air? It's kind of an important question.
We have taken losses.
Looks like no.
Splash continues.
Okay.
We deserve this miserable fate.
Listen, all I'm saying, Trihexia, is that if you give me all the money, I will debase myself for your entertainment, for I am your dancing monkey. I mean, I guess this is just a thing we do now. A dancing pelican.
Warriors of Siege, answer our summons.
It's okay, we're fighting the undead, which are the actual Swarmer faction, by the way.
A conduit has been
So
captured.
that's cool. I like how they're currently flying, but they still have to follow the pathing on the map.
No further. The Architect of Fate has brought him to this moment.
I love this infinite spawn of enemies, by the way. Like, honestly,
Face his wreck.
I was worried there wouldn't be an infinite monster closet of enemies in this map.
The Night Haunt
Thank God
from the ruins to
there's an infinite wave
Desecrate the
of
mouths
enemies.
and cut off their reinforcements. Their anguish will be delayed.
Law Runner, champion of Eorzea, scourge of the Alliance and the Horde, technically. Breaker of Shinra Tower, survivor of planet 4546b, leader of the Dominion, ruminator of the Pixar and the Trek, and the MCU, and a couple of other things. Despoiler of people's hopes that ruminations will come back, but they never will. Ever! Or, I mean, hi. Layer of Starfield. Survivor of tuberculosis.
Our muster point is attacked. This change is unwelcome.
God, really? Survivor of Starfield. In addition to other things. Lover of sushi. Hater of coffee. Sayer of Helloia.
Isolation has claimed our warriors.
I do like Lamentor. That's a good one. Bower of donations. First of the Imperial Judges.
Soon the artifact will be mine, I will fulfill the Master Manipulator's great plan.
And I say that.
Linguist of Loriums.
Siege have manifested.
Yes, I am the warrior of Dumas. Wait. Oh, sorry, it's pronounced Dumas. My bad.
Ascension.
Jumper of the legendary platforms.
Seriously.
The Architect of Fate grants us victory. We are worthy before the Iron Siege.
Are you sure? I don't feel very worthy.
The Blue Raven's great scheme shall be realized, and I will claim the artifact in his name.
That is the third time you've said that in this mission alone, and I know you said it in the last mission too.
Our minions are dying.
Come on, game. There you go. Good boy. Oh, it's already gotten a dialogue negative. Because of course it has. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
The insolent curs are seizing a conduit.
Just so you know, there is nothing that can stop me from my horrible evil death ritual. But also, in addition to that, could you go, like, grab me, I don't know. I'm feeling like the number 5. Extra pickles. I want onion rings today, I feel like. No fries. Oh, there's no such thing as dialogue worse than Starfield. Like, I'm sure hypothetically there is, but I haven't seen it yet.
Powers of change. The artifact will not be destroyed.
Yeah, large soda. Definitely large. I'm thirsty today. Very thirsty. Straight thirsty.
Attack our master point.
Thine actions are mere puppetry. You jerk and dance on strings pulled by the Architect of Fate. It is not thy choice to make, Gloam. Your downfall hath already been written. It is inevitable. Gloam, the Architect of Fate's scheme has come to fruition. Why must you waste your last moments on such vanity? Surrender the artifact, and I may be merciful.
Your Architect of Fate has no power here. The Shaishian Void awaits you.
Thanks Sigmar, this Magister was defeated. If she had succeeded, how would I deliver her cannabis from the Onyx?
Oh yeah, sure thing, Zeiss. Get Zeiss, Let's see. Let's go the Happy Meal. Extra gold on the side. Let's see what else. And a side of apples. Apple slices instead of the fries. I'll get Bragwin something too. Bragwin, let's see. What do you want? You know what? I'll order for you. Bragwin wants one of those double baconators on a pretzel bun, obviously. And let's see what else. Let's go ahead and grab... How about a fully loaded potato with rib meat? Which they somehow magically sell at McDonald's. Just don't question it. It's just a thing. Oh, yeah, I'll take a McRib while we're here. Oh, hey, it's Mr. I have too much health again.
Horrors of the siege arrived. We burn forever with hatred for the living. In your death, you shall join us.
I hate the living.
Shall know the fires of hate.
I hate the living. Death to the living.
Our foes are seizing ground.
The McRib isn't anything special, but it is fun. I like it. I make a point of getting it every time I have the opportunity, so.
Dreams are nothing.
Well, he hates the living because...
The eldritch energies bring forth horrors of siege.
Anyways, so... I just realized I brought all these people back to heal, and you can't heal demons. So that's cool that I did that. I'll have a quarter pounder of cheese, quarter pounder of mayo. Not that it comes with mayo. Just want to make sure.
The cackling horrors of siege join our cover.
I also need a quarter pounder with extra lettuce, tomatoes, and pickles. Oh, and onions. You gotta have onions. It's not even a burger without onions. No, Culbrum. You're stuck with them. Sure, Permeus. Permeus is about to link a massive virus to everyone, just as a heads up. He's trying to steal all your datas. I haven't tried that, but that does look good. Something low intensity, like, say, FF14, Evo! It was all part of the plan. The entire time.
Oh, why dost thou fight me? Thine fate is already sealed. All I must do is defeat you. A simple task.
Lady, shut up. Okay, let me push through the gigantic army of the damned so I can start to progress the quest again. For real though, something chill. Maybe watching something, maybe playing something, but...
Enemy are seizing a conduit.
Something chill. That's my recommendation.
What was is no more. A unit has ceased to be.
Oh no.
Mark the fall of the Hourglass Sands. Flee if you will. But the Lord of Death comes for
Could you finish dying, please? If you would, please. Just... God, he's barely at half health. Why does everything have a billion health in this game?
Nagash is all, and all are one in Nagash. The artifact is for the Lord of Death, and he is alone.
Our minions are capturing territory.
Yeah, play Tekken 8. Don't do that.
Horrors of siege, answer our summons. Our minions our strength.
This disciple of the Great Deceiver muster such a vast array against the Night Haunt. This cannot be.
We are overwhelmed and must abandon the artifact. We shall gather our forces and reclaim it from this servant of the foul god of change.
Mission complete. Real talk, that was the best mission so far. It was so good, I am not going to give it a negative. That's how good it was. Also, I think we have finally switched biomes.
All the way to the Dead Sea and back for what? Something strong. Something worth taking. So, hardly any of them storm gets about. We gave them a good stomp.
Hear that? Who cares what they got? They're weak, ready for the kill. The wretch will make short work of them. Then I'll have it. Whatever it is.
The wretch is powerful, but Mork's breath can't get into the false walls. Not with them making storm magic for it. Push it hard, might unfix the bone.
What are you saying? I'm too weak to take them?
Not you, boss.
Then what are you saying?
This is Mork's war. And that means using cunning Mork plans. We'll all stand where they can see us and make you think we've been caught out. They'll come and have a fight. Them Stormkits is well up for a fight. But they ain't seen the wretch. Not all big like. He'll have them all.
That's a plan. You maggot! The guards will put a boot outside. While I've been chopping Ripclaw, they've been busy snatching what we ain't burnt yet. Stormkits ain't stupid. They won't come out without good reason.
What about a raid?
Hey?
I reckon I can use Mork magic to get some boys past the wall. If it's only a few, send the craziest ones you...
Oh god, is this a no build?
And torch all the supplies. And if they don't make it back... then the Stormkits will be right ready for a dust-up. Have to be. Because they will have no choice. They're too big-headed to starve.
I got a plan. We're gonna lure them out with a raid. Not just a little nibble with the end of a cutter. Yeah, but a real dig in the ribs. Nice and make it proper, right? Yeah. Then I'm gonna send the raid past the wall.
I said that.
Hey?
Nothing.
Hey? Probably a one-way trip. And I got just the aura to need it.
Okay. Hey, let me get my orc voice going. I need to get myself proper stuck in to be able to speak like an orc. Gotta get my green face on. And then we'll get under here with the gear. There we go.
We're gonna burn the places they keep the grub. Right. Gotta be all sneaky like. Understand? Got me some orc magic that'll help.
Yep, it's a no build.
Don't give us away.
Okay.
Just keep it down.
I'm gonna try something.
As your gobs.
I'm gonna try something.
Sneak.
I would say yeah, Coleman. Not that we played as them for quite a while at this point.
Storm gates.
Look, there's nothing to see here. Just kill the storm gates.
Sneak nice and close. No talking in the back. Just keep it down.
Good afternoon, Paranoid Android.
Sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby. Don't make a sound. Noisy lot. Keep it down.
We have found a foe.
No, you haven't. It was just the wind. It's just the wind.
No talking in the back.
Listen, we need to be all snaky-like. We ain't really here, say? Make sure nobody tells him that we're snaking into their sacred base. Right?
That's the up where they keep the eats. Gotta burn it. If we're gonna torch it, we've got to get close. Yeah, do it fast and quiet like. In and out. Don't get seen.
Then do it.
We've got orders. The snakiest snakes.
Of course it spawns enemies the moment I start trying to torch the granary. Why wouldn't it?
Hey, hear me? We ain't here, you hear me? Ain't nobody here to be hearing. Good, give me that.
So okay. The reason Patchwalker got pushed back is because Patchwalker is one of my runs. My runs always take less priority than your runs. So, when one of you guys funds a new run, it goes to the top of the list. So that pushes my runs further down. Makes sense? There's actually other factors there, but that's the default operation.
Keep your heads down. Sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby.
That's right. You ever seen a purple orc? I didn't think so.
Don't make a sound.
I've heard about Unicorn Overlord, but I don't even know what genre it is.
That building. Don't get seen.
I suppose I'll just ask the question, what genre is it?
Sneaky boys had to ready. Yeah, they are!
We have found Sigmar's I saw the fires from the wall. What's the situation?
2 granaries have caught fire. We do not have the manpower to extinguish the flames.
That cannot be a coincidence. The Oryx must be raiding. We must not lose the last granary.
Got one more of the stupid huts to torch until we leg it.
You know, I haven't really decided yet, Savacon. I don't technically have a preference between the two, since they are functionally identical. The older version will have worse loading and worse general fluidity and control, but the newer version will have blur issues. And control issues. So both of them will have negatives that are about equal. No bad, Trathan. No bad.
Not a sound out of any of you. Enough of the chatter. Sneak pious and close. Pointy bits into soft bits. Don't make a sound.
That's right. We're going to stick the pointy bits into the soft bits. Thank you for coming to my sex ed talk. I'm here all day.
Stabby.
Shoot. Shoot. And it's sauce. God damn it. Frickin' one asshole. This is bad. This is actually really bad. 3 months ago, Frisco Born.
He's killing your boy!
I'm aware, thank you.
Gonna need me moving.
This is game right here. I'm about to lose. Because that one asshole stunned me, essentially. Locked me in place. In a place where I could not get out, and that was just game. Of course.
That's another bunch of boys lost.
Cool. I want you to know that I was about 40 seconds away from finishing the map successfully when that happened. And now I am on the verge of losing.
Be very quiet.
I want you to know that. Because that is the wonderful level of mission design we've got going on here.
Good spot to keep watch on things. I can almost see the swamp from here. Just a rustle on the wind.
And of course I can't heal.
They won't see nothing.
Because this is a no build. And the enemy is just swarming. Yep, and he's successfully reached it because I took too long. I almost just feel like restarting the mission. Because I don't think it's possible, and it might actually be less time-wasty than trying to actually complete the mission legitimately at this point. I'll be right back.
This'll be a good place to keep an eye on things, boss.
So is Unicorn out yet? Or is it a demo, or what's the setup?
Heard you were killing storm kids. Brought some boys to get some cuts in.
There's so many troops on the map right now. It's crazy. There are enemy troops everywhere.
I am the snake. Sneaking ain't easy. Keeping me head down. Nice and sneaky. That's the trick.
Let's see. Unicorn.
Enemies over here.
There it is. Huh. Look at the shaman summon. Foggy Mist. Grants stealth. For a brief period of time.
Don't kill us. Just keep it down.
That is so many troops down there. They have so many troops at that granary. No, Evo. Do you?
Keep it down. We've got orders. They won't say
that would be amusing, Cat Horse. So apparently Unicorn whatever is not on Steam. Interesting. Yeah, no, they've just got this gigantic swarm of troops, and they're just squatting on the destination which I need to get to. But I have to go there. Oh my god, and there's so many units over here too. Why are there 7,000 units everywhere?
We's gonna rip you down.
No.
He does it now.
Okay, so that's stealth.
Okay, thinking. Days over here. As cunning as Morg. Be very quiet.
There's just no way.
Sneaking time.
Alright, you kill those guys, because they're right in the way.
We's being attacked.
Just those guys.
Sneaking ain't easy.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Thankfully, we did take out that tower after it nearly TPK'd us, so...
Wash up,
if you can hold them off for a few seconds, we might actually be able to pull this.
There's another building with the grub. Torch it.
And then, next mission objective. Now kill every enemy unit on the map with your 2 troops. You know, like a progress indicator would be nice.
Time to leg it, boss.
Escape through the caves. Sure. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, it's not on PC. Oh, got it. Okay. Is it on... God damn it, game! Is it on PS4 or PS5?
Be very quiet. Sneaking ain't easy. Nice and sneaky. That's the trick.
Run. Just run for the exit. Just run for the exit. Oh. Okay, chapter 13.
What vexation is this, Aiden? Why have you dragged me from my investigation?
The Oryx have started raiding again.
Unfortunate, but not unexpected. While we hold the walls, there is still
They got
hope.
inside the walls. Our supplies are ash.
Then I must redouble my efforts. Supplies won't be a problem once I've mastered the artifact. We will destroy the Oryx completely. I'm close, Aiden. I just need a few more hours. Perhaps a day.
I don't need a day. Don't even need an hour. Look.
This makes no sense. Swamp Oryx never take the open field.
The view from up here says otherwise.
Not without reason, anyway. It must be a trap.
Probably. It doesn't matter. Because if I can spring their trap hard enough, I can break it.
Don't act in haste, Aiden. We don't know what devilry they muster. Give me time, then we can act in strength.
The Oryx are vulnerable out in the field. Now they've made a mistake. I can break them.
And what if it is you who has made a mistake? What if victory is impossible?
I'm Stormcast. I was forged to win impossible victories.
You need to think with your head, Aiden. Not your sword. Consider the bigger picture.
Right now, it's not your counsel I could use. It's your battle magic.
Signal the Vanguard.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not forcing you to come with me. But I am asking you.
Only the artifact can save Arcanibus. All the portents point to it. I must return to my studies.
So be it.
It's okay, it's totally not chaos.
Boss! Your plan worked! Stormgate is chasing us, thinking they got an edge. Ain't so smart when they got empty bellies.
Ain't stupid neither. New Stormgate's boss got his boys fixing up those towers.
Good. Bunch of Stormgates in one spot makes smashing them real easy. Stormgates come here thinking Gur is theirs. All 'cause they can see it, but they ain't cruel boys. They don't have Gur in their bones. If they were Gur, they wouldn't be hiding behind those walls. Gur is ours, and Mork chooses us. Chooses me. I'm Mork's killer boss, and I'm gonna pull down those walls. Get your kill tools ready, boys. It's time to gut the Stormgate. They won't be nothing but paste when we're through with them.
Okay. Kill the enemy.
Get your
This
stickers
looks like a
ready,
straight-up
boy.
multiplayer map. Just defeat the enemy base is the objective.
We'll show them, boss!
Just kill the enemy objective.
What can we do, boss?
Says to move.
What do you want, boss?
Yeah, whoa.
This way.
Cannot stay here.
I always think about whoa. Yes, whoa, whoa.
Shooting the geek.
Gotta get moving.
Whole boys ready with arrows and that.
ready for it.
Flying off edge looks fun.
Wheat's ready.
Yeah, we'll find out in a minute.
Is it not the place?
You got some more bolt boys to boss about.
That's how. Boss is talking.
That's where we're going.
Gotta move with the fighting.
Or just walk right into the visible range of the turret. That's cool.
Wanna be over there? Where's your best choice, boss? Who needs slitting? Need it over there.
The geeks is hurting the boy.
We'll drive these orcs from our land. Vanguard hunters, attack!
I mean, those are just straight up tier 2 enemy units there.
They gotta have a plotting pit around here.
Are you gonna, like, participate in that fight, sir? Or are you just gonna stand there and stare at them? What kind of orc are you? Oh, right, you're an Ulrich. My bad.
Break him if he's standing. Find the stalking snakes and put your kill tools to them. Smoke them out.
And that's the last of them what's been done.
The voices have got fire.
There's the Stalking's flying pit. Burn it to the ground, you cobwebs. Make him mad.
I killed them boys.
Okay, so the strategy didn't work at all. And no, I have not, Trihexia. I figured these things would actually be able to do some damage to the base, but no, they couldn't even touch it. That was a huge waste of time. Cool. So let's just reload. Silly me, thinking I could beat this mission in under 7 years. Why am I playing this game?
Slitters is the best. Shouldn't be here.
Just someone pay me to. Yeah. Cannot argue that.
That's gonna leave a mark. The old boys want to know who to shoot.
It's okay, the next game I'm playing will probably also suck, so yeah. Let's just get it all out of the way. Let's just get it all over with.
Waiting for the nut!
Just not screw around.
Some super shooty bolt boys, boss.
Yeah, every game after this is gonna suck, right?
Vanguard hunters ready! Death to the orcs!
Sneaky Stormgate's got hideouts all over the place. Then find the Stormgate snakes and put your kill tools.
No, it's okay. They'll all suck. All of them are going to suck. Definitely. Listen, universe. I don't know why you're listening to me or cursing my predictions, but quit it.
Boss, Stormgates are putting up a fight. They gotta have a plotting pit around here someplace.
Find the plotting pit and burn it to the ground. Can't break them if it's...
Or Dragon Quest II, Sonicom. Even better. Seriously, game?
Don't let him get a bleed on you.
We speed out, boss! Where's your Last chance, boss! Slitters ain't quitters! Better not stay here.
Well, FF7R2 isn't even going to come out for like another year or so for me, so we'll get there someday. We'll see what we think of it.
Should be over there.
Every review I've seen has said the exact same thing. The ending sucks, but the rest of it's good. And that sounds pretty similar to FF7R1, so that would not surprise me. It's a good question, Bladesball. I don't know.
We
should be able to upgrade.
Shut your mouth! Boss wants us to get moving.
That's fair, Permeus. I know several people liked the ending of FF7R1. I was not one of those people. I hated it. I thought it was the worst part of the whole game. I spit upon it. Chewy. I should clarify, though, when I say the ending, what I mean is the outro. It doesn't help that Hojo's lab was one of the worst dungeons in the game. It was kind of the last dungeon in the game, so, you know.
Who's going over there?
Too long. This is our second day, Evo, and we might not even beat this game today at our current pace.
Get ready, Slitters! This is not the place!
I need, looks like, one more of each.
Where's the boys with the balls?
He's gonna lose the prepper more.
Get out.
That's another bunch of boys lost.
Of course the enemy is just infinitely spawning. What else are they going to be doing? So was it one each?
We's ready!
Yes, one each.
Help! They're attacking us!
They stealing our magic thing.
Kitch, let us at him!
No, of course I didn't, Evo. Think about how you're feeling.
Sneaking about.
Boss wants us to find the Stormgate's plotting pit. We gotta smash it if we're gonna break the Stormgates.
Old boys ready with arrows and that.
Gonna get moving. Wanna be over there?
Look busy, boys.
Sure. What's the least funded game on my list right now on the website? Specifically my list.
Still hungry?
Oh, boys,
Get your arrows ready.
the new bold boys want to know who to shoot. They's trying to stop the big green.
I ain't scared.
You got some more bolt boys to boss about.
Mario Kart. That works. this close to putting on a movie while I do this. This is actually ridiculous. This is extraordinarily sloggy. And just aggravating, and just... Everything about this is awful. Everything about this is terrible. There's nothing good here. There's literally nothing good here.
He's coming! They're all dead! All of them! I've got splattered everywhere! Summon the boys very dead!
Have you seen how the enemy can casually field a force that's larger than mine and then attack me with it while still retaining a force larger than mine on the defensive?
We see the enemy.
Reminder, the enemy doesn't actually make units. They just, you know, spawn them perfectly and instantly forever.
They can't hurt us!
Come on, you! We've got more no one. Check me here! What's that, boss?
Who do you want shooting?
Yeah, no, that's the problem. We've covered all the issues with the game. And every single mission has the exact same issues, so we're just stepping on rakes until we move on.
The stone gate's plotting pig. Burn it when you find it.
This is why I tried to just skip to the end and use my super nuke to kill the enemy base. Naturally, it did no damage to the enemy base. So.
Need to move myself. There's some gut rippers waiting for the word.
No, Act, we are not.
We got some. These throat slit, these Obrots would do the job.
If you remember, it's even more counterintuitive. On a previous mission, that super nuke spell destroyed enemy buildings. Furthermore, if you've been paying attention to the story, and I don't blame you if you haven't been, the whole plan here on behalf of the Oryx, who we are playing as, is to convince the enemy to attack us so we can use our super nuke spell, to kill them. So I rushed up to the enemy base, used the super nuke, and nothing freaking happened. It barely took out any of the enemy units, never mind the actual base. God damn it. So yeah, unit progression. So, or lack thereof. So we've got basic shield, basic sword, basic arrow, hero, level 2 shield, level 2 arrow. That's it, by the way. Now, in a minute, we'll actually get a tier 3 upgrade, which should give us access to one more unit.
I'll let him get a bead on you.
Now, hang on. Let's do a little due diligence here. How many units were in Warcraft 2? Let's see. We had the Builder, the Basic Fighter, the Basic Ranged, the Upgraded Ranged, the Knight, the Upgraded Knight, the Siege, the Self-Destructive Siege, the Mage, the Aerial Scout, the Aerial Fighter, the Water Worker, the Water Transport, the Water Anti-Air, the Water Anti-Ground, the Water Anti-Ship. I think that's 12. I honestly wasn't actually keeping track of the number there, but that was Warcraft 2, which, I remind you, came out in 1996. And the thing is, yeah, more units isn't necessarily better if the units are very well designed. But you know what the design is? Of, like, the basic shield guy? He's a shield guy, so it means he's good against whatever he's good against. I've already forgotten. And he gains the ability to have an ability. Every 45 seconds, he can spend real resources, which I do not have to burn, in order to gain himself attack damage and reduce attack damage of enemy units. That's it. That's his design. There's nothing else there. He barely has any upgrades, by the way. I don't know if you noticed the upgrade tree. It's this trash. This is it. This is the upgrades. Battle Realms. I've never even heard of that. Ikitclaw. What is it?
Oh, there's the move.
Oh.
Gonna get moving.
We'll drive these orcs from our lands. Vanguard hunters, attack!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I went back to Command & Conquer 1, I could really make my point here. I went with Warcraft 2, because of the really old RTSs, it's the one I know the best. 10 units total for the Oryx. That's... And yeah, you have to spend resources for skills, and I remind you, resources are rare in general, but also are especially rare for the Oryx. Like, they have less resource generation than others do.
Gotta move with the fighting.
So, you know, that's cool.
Gotta burn the Stormgate's plotting pit if we're gonna break them.
I just... I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't play this game if you paid me to. And yes, I know what you're about to say, but I mean that with sincerity.
They try to stop the big green.
Humans get 11, ghosts get 9, chaos gets 10. Wow, that's special. Oh yeah, so I mentioned our one new unit. We actually get 2. I was wrong. We get a tier 3 shield and a tier 3 sword. They are ludicrously expensive. I can afford one of those. We'll go with the troll.
We can't let them get the magic no more.
As I say, Sins of a Solar Empire 2, the 2 StarCraft 2 clones, the Command & Conquer clone, and Homeworld 3 are all coming out. So we'll see. I love how the units are brain dead unless you specifically give them orders, by the way. No reaction whatsoever. They just stand there and let the enemy plink them to death. Unless you specifically say, go kill that guy who is currently killing you. No stancings. No formations. There's no nothing.
Should be over there. Just give the word, boss.
We almost have a population-capped army, by the way. Just to really emphasize how stupid this is. The enemy just has so much unit spawning capacity in a game where enemy units are equal to or better than yours, even when on easy. Just... Now we gotta do this nonsense to get rid of this tower. Run! that stupid tower over. Towers are actually really mean in this one, go figure. Although, thankfully, I've been getting a lot of ranged people, so that wasn't too bad.
Wanna go over there?
Losing our magic no-ones.
What? Oh my god.
Need to move yourself.
And units are so slow, too. Oh my god, Wandering Doll, just kill me. Just kill me. Just, and done. Let's just end it. Let's just end it.
We's ready.
I'm good, you know. Check, please.
We see you, you scumbos.
Suicide, just for you, YouTube. Just for you, YouTube.
Boss wants us to find the Stormgate's plotting thing. Burn it when you find it.
Vanguard hunters ready. Death to the Oryx.
We's losing the mobbing play.
Oh my god. Okay.
I've got no one.
It's okay, it's okay. I've got Chris Metzen gigapudding. It's fine, it's fine.
Get over there.
Each one a piece of us.
You ready, Slitters?
The boys have let you down, boss.
What? They... You know what? And then we beat the game. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Let's do the audit. Screw this goddamn game. I'm sorry, Scion. I am. I will refund you your donation for this game if I have to. And no, I'm not going to watch Mark of Chaos. Or whatever the hell the other game is called. I'm done. We're done. No, by all means, get your guesses in right now. This is such a waste of my time. This is such a waste of my time. And it's boring to you, and it's boring to me, and it's not worth anybody's time to actually bother to push through the rest of the game. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. I'll tell you the story right now. I guarantee it. Okay, so we go out to fight the Oryx, but the Oryx beat us. No, and he's like, oh, I can't win. But then at the last moment, Sigrun comes back. She's like, I'm back, and I'm going to fight you. And then the guy's like, don't worry, I have fulfilled the artifact. And then he uses the artifact. And oh my god, it was chaos. And then you have to fight chaos at the very end of the end. There you go. There's the campaign. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. What the hell is Balatro? It's just... Oh, I'm sorry. Oryx have 7 units. If they were cheats, I would just cheat. I suppose there are cheats, kind of. But there aren't at the same time. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Well, yeah, because the mage is corrupted by chaos. I mean, duh. No, I'm not that curious, Act. I don't care that much. I mean, yeah, there's no new gameplay. No, of course Scion isn't watching this. Why would he? He quit because he was sufficiently pissed at my stream of this game, because I was doing really badly with this game, because this game is absolute garbage. Yeah, oh my god, the artifact was a trap. No. I'm presuming Spartan. It would explain why he's not here. Yeah, it was... Hang on, Colgrim. I'm looking something up really quick. I apologize. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Red really was pissed at me during the Kingsfield 4 thing, so that stream got a lot longer and a lot sloggier for me to placate him. I don't blame him for that. I am a terrible streamer and have no idea what I'm doing, but that is what happened. No, I don't know anything about the setting. I don't know anything about Agent of Sigmar Spartan. I am completely ignorant. We are on easy. Yeah, we are actually on easy. That is so bonkers. We are on easy. I've cranked it down. There's 4 difficulties. And on easy, it is a slog. It is a slog from hell. All right, hang on. I do have a couple of ideas. Give me a sec. Age of Sigmar is Warhammer Fantasy 2.
Why have you dragged...
Oh wait, shut up.
Boss, your plan worked. Stormgate is chasing us, thinking they got an edge. Ain't so smart when they got empty bellies.
Ain't stupid neither. New Stormgate's boss got his boys fixing up those chairs.
Good.
Oh God, von Falkenstein.
Stormgates in one spot makes smashing them real easy. Stormgates come here thinking Gur is theirs. Oh, because they...
Unskippable cutscenes, by the way. Appreciate you, game, for sucking so hard that if you were to actually put a rock on the other end of a pipe, you would somehow still be able to be chewing on it after about 5 seconds. Warcraft 3, which came out in the early aughts, and had to do it manually. Had to come up with custom scripts to make it happen because it didn't function within the engine innately. Still was able to have skippable cutscenes in engine. In mission skippable cutscenes. You have no excuse.
Time to do something.
I could do this. I could make skippable cutscenes in freaking Wargroove's editor. It would be a pain because effectively what it would mean would be setting up a custom trigger to take an input and then to set states of units into the state that they're in at the end of the cutscene. But I could do it. Because I actually understand what programming is. I actually understand what design is, actually, might be a better way to put that. I have heard of the concept of actually sitting down and thinking, huh, how should I make this game? Oh, that's a good idea. I will actually make the game. This is the Elite Dangerous people. How the hell? Whoops. One moment. Listen, interns suck and deserve to be spit upon. That's all I know. I'm joking. Of course, interns get a really, really bad rap for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, what's the IGN review? Could someone look that up, please? That would just make my day. What's the IGN review of this trash? Nope.
Stealing our magic feet!
Boss, Stormgates are putting up a fight. They gotta have a plotting pit around here someplace.
Find a plotting pit and burn it to the ground. Can't break him if he's standing.
Vanguard hunters ready! Death to the Oryx!
Sneaky Stormgates got hideouts all over the place.
Then find the Stormgate snakes and put your kill tools to them. Smoke them out!
Oh God, PB good fake. No, it's okay. Share it. I can take it. I can take it. I'm tough.
We have some new cunning.
I'm tough. I got this.
They've nicked our magic, boss.
7.5 out of 10. Hang on. But there's no reviews. There's just user reviews.
We got more now.
Other than some idiot who's like, go make a game that I want to play, which, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Moving there now.
I got the jump on us, boss.
Oh. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Wanna get over there?
These things just don't get up.
This campaign could be a modern relic. The real appeal is seeing the love and care developer Frontier has put into recreating the Age of Sigmar. Oh yeah, so Kira White Noise said something earlier. After I finished Total Warhammer 3, I had a better understanding of the setting, of the concepts therein, and I was interested in it. It engaged me. After this, I legitimately don't know anything about Age of Sigmar other than what you have told me in chat.
Gotta burn the Stormgate's plotting pit if we're gonna break them.
big brains at the new no-ones.
Yeah, this is extraordinarily generic. They did. They put a primer on the website. Not in the game, of course. That would be silly. But they did put it on the website.
This last tooth is great.
We've more no-ones to use.
I mean, that wouldn't even surprise me as we start. It is so generic. It could plug and play anything, really. I like this game so much it made me play other games. I mean, fair.
Gonna squash them like Eva Jakes. Think you can ask? Gonna get bloody.
We have some new cunning stuff.
Gotta show off me Nash tooth.
It can't be worse. Why would you say that? Do you not understand? Do you not see?
Dagfir is the boss.
These take a really long time to build, so let's speed things up a bit, shall we? Again.
Your best boy, the merc's not been
and done.
Losing our magic no one. But not ready. Need it over there.
And then suddenly, there's a multiverse! Which, I mean, there kind of already is, but... Planarverse, it's a thing.
These kids want a piece of us.
I mean, it is a very memorable opening level. Although this guy is actually stuck on the train. There you go. It's okay, Giga Pudding. All you need to know about Warhammer, you can learn from this game. So, for example... we are fighting. There's definitely fighting that happens.
Boss wants us to find the Stormgate's plotting pig. Burn it when you find it.
Oryx scum! You dare attack our cannabis!
She just puts Lego SSD on the table. Here you go. What's this? Oh, this is what you're fighting against? I mean, Warhammer Fantasy I could see as just generally being a lot more interesting. I was actually thinking about it. Because I think Yura was asking me what specifically about Warhammer Fantasy interested me more than Warhammer 40k. And, well, there's actually several answers to that. I think the biggest thing by far is Warhammer Fantasy has world building to it. It's a setting. It's a well-fleshed out, well-developed setting with tons and tons of different cultures and layers and history, different economies, different religious sects, different racial organizations. Like, it's just, there is a world to Warhammer Fantasy. 40k, you know, I mean, kinda, but just not even remotely to the same extent. Not on the same page, you know? That's hysterical. Frontier will keep giving... Oh, yeah, by the way, there are DLCs to this game. Now, as you might imagine, we are not actually going to be playing as those. because they're all DLCs that give you cosmetics or new heroes to play in the multiplayer mode. You know, the thing I couldn't give a flying damn about. Contrast the next game we're about to be playing, which actually has 2 campaign DLCs we will be playing.
It smells of blood!
Wanna go over there?
Did the tower seriously knock out my building? Oh my god, it did. It did. I think I have infinite resources. Let's try that again. That's right, I should go try a multiplayer map with all the people who are playing this game right now. I had a random viewer, someone who obviously isn't a regular, pop in yesterday and say, have you had as much trouble finding a multiplayer match as I have? As you might imagine, the answer to that is no, but not for the reason you're probably thinking. Would you stop knocking over my building while I'm building it? Oh my god! Quit it! Quit it! Quit being irritating. For 5 seconds, quit being irritating. You're not challenging. This is not difficult. I'm not engaged. I'm not using my brain. You're just poking me and saying, huh? Huh? Does this irritate you? Does this irritate you? Huh? Huh? That's all you're doing.
Time to fight! Get a move on!
Oh my god, build the goddamn thing.
Show the mob clubs what's what.
Build the thing now, please.
The storm gets plotted bit if we're gonna break them.
Thank you.
Ready. Death to the Oro!
Average players is 15. Peak players is 53. That is pathetic. Alright.
I seen Trog's next meal.
Yeah, no, that's pathetic. That is legitimately pathetic. There's no sugarcoating that. That's terrible. Yeah, I avoid Wiimod like the plague, J. Palmer. Thank you for checking. Cheat Happens also has a trainer you can buy. That's also never happening. Oh my god, we have more viewers watching this game right now than people played this game. Peak! In the last month. By the way, this game came out 3 months ago. That is a horrible, horrible drop-off. It's a virus. It's a straight up a virus. Don't use Wiimod. It's just pro tip for anybody out there. Ah, okay, so... Yeah, you know what? There you go. There's your Lorium. A Starfield. When a game starts off and then immediately has a gargantuan drop-off of player base.
There's crumbling to be done.
I was looking forward to this game. Did I mention that? I know. I keep saying that about terrible, terrible games, but it's true. I was looking forward to this game. Like an idiot. I was thinking, oh yeah, new Warhammer Fantasy game. Give me an insight into Age of Sigmar. Traditional RTS. You know, it kept being billed as a modern Dawn of War. And I was just like, hell yeah, let's do it. Dawn of War with modern convenience features and something that doesn't make me literally have to change my BIOS to get the game playable and doesn't flicker constantly. Sounds awesome. Let's do it. Here we are. Modern Dawn of War. I give you the monkey's paw curling one finger inwards. What, Resurgence, Grand 7? Yeah.
The storm gates flying pit. Burn into the ground, you bogworms. Make me fly.
Yeah, I had some very real issues with Dawn of War 2, and it just crushes this game like a bug. Just absolutely destroys it. No comparison whatsoever. Alright, what do you want to bet there's going to be a second mission objective after we knock over this building? What am I bet? What am I bet? God, it lost 1,300 players in a month.
Boss, Stormgate's got these domes on the conduits near the walls. They collect the power and make them real strong. Grow the richest power if we're gonna crack that wall.
Know what? I'll smash those domes with the wrench. It'll take all the power. Those walls will come down real easy then.
So now I have to use the specific ability designed to knock over buildings, the one I used on this building that didn't work earlier, in order to knock over the buildings. Now that it'll work against buildings, because it didn't work against buildings earlier. Yeah, also, the power's outside the walls. I know we all make fun of putting shields outside of the place being shielded, but for real? For real. That's where you're going with this.
Reach the boss.
Okay. Yeah, who designed this? People who got fired. Which admittedly sucks. Getting fired sucks. Oh, hey, it's the boss. Can we kill him? Yeah, I heard about that, Icket. Russia, or not Russia. Maybe it is Russia. Several places have been banning Twitch lately because of some of the gambling problems on Twitch. I know, right, Trathan? Like, with Starfield, I felt pretty confident in our being able to dissect and reverse engineer what went wrong with Starfield. I have absolutely no idea what went wrong with this game. This is just bizarre on every level. Oh, we lost something. Who we lose? Who we lose? I can't even tell. Whatever. Get another... that guy. Twitch does actually have a gambling problem. You've probably never heard of it because you probably don't gamble on Twitch, but it's there. Yeah, no, this is Skull and Bones, right? I don't know, Evo. I don't know. I don't know. God, why? Why? Why hast thou forsaken me? Okay. Hang on. Someone give me some stream breaks. Someone hit the stream breaks. Hit the stream breaks. I have that emote for a reason. In the last 2 hours, 8 people have played this. Absolutely counting me. Okay, so the file was updated on the 25th. Which means, now that we've hit the stream breaks, just for you, Evo. Just for you. Evil laughter. But if there is an update to the thing, that means I have a local file, which means it's this one. So here you go. I am 12% of the player base of this game. Yeah! Flex! Ugh, that is 2 games, almost in a row, where I am the top streamer by a huge percentage. And I have a large player's ownership share of the game. The other one being Starfield, obviously. Where's the review? I lost the review document. I closed the review document. Evo, why? Why did you make me close the review document, Evo? Why would you do this to me? Why? Apparently, yeah, exactly, Icaclaw. I have won the best possible reward by default. And yeah, let's go play Skull and Bones right now before the game dies. The more you apologize, the more I die, Evo, just so you know. I know you like killing me. But please stop killing me. I don't like dying. It's not a pleasant experience.
Knob listening.
Where are my boys dying?
Time to break stuff! Move it, you big git!
Gotta do something.
I need some cunning!
Gotta get this thing moved.
Summon the rat.
Go, Reds. Go finish him. What's next?
Out of the death, idiot.
This Nashtooth is the best.
It's true. Evo apologizes, and I start coughing. Almost every time. Huh. How strange.
Who's your boss? Don't fear.
Stormcast, the Orcs believe they can take our homes. We will hold.
Yep, Evo has Canadian powers. Oh.
Can't get past that wall without the Rex being stronger. Call it on the domes, boss.
I swear to God, if you don't stop telling me to do the mission objectives over and over and over again.
Something's up. Get it!
There's a boss on a trog-off turner.
Breaker boss ready to rumble! Get over there!
Hang on, I gotta be irritated again for a few more minutes. Because we can't just get on with the map. No. They've got to keep pushing to claim capture nodes, because it's all they know. It's all the AI knows how to do is capture nodes. And naturally, that's just going to slow me down. We got to go recapture the nodes. That's my life here.
Keep on running!
Let's smell some blood.
Let's get
And that's surprisingly high, Kira White Noise. I hope it plummets as hard as possible, because that game deserves to crash and burn. I rarely wish a game ill, but Skull and Bones needs to be a failure. It really does.
I killed them boys.
It needs to fail.
This Nashtooth is the best.
Wanna get over there?
Yeah, for the good of gaming. For the good of Singapore. Holy crap.
This Nashtooth is mine.
If you asked me for a prediction, I'd say it'll probably do perfectly fine until it hits, let's call it the Starfield slump. And then it will go, yeah. Oh man, I was one of those many people who was extremely excited just for the premise of Skull and Bones. Just the concept had me excited. And then the game was, you know, a literal scam. An actual scam designed to rip money out of a government program in Singapore.
Gotta get moving!
Until the government of Singapore sued them into releasing the game.
Wanna be over there?
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm surprised the game is playable, considering the circumstances of its construction. So for those of you who don't understand that, there's actually quite a few national bodies, governmental bodies, that will offer financial benefits for developing video games. Now, ostensibly, that's for games that are like culturally significant or have something to do with like the nation in question or whatever. But in reality land, it usually just means make a game in a studio set in the place you're at. There's quite a few studios that take advantage of that in Britain, for example. And let's be clear, they generally do that, and it's essentially a scam. They get money for no other reason, for doing what they were already going to do. So it's like bonus money. Now, the thing that makes Skull and Bones worse...
Boss. Only way to bring down that wall.
The thing that makes Skull and Bones worse is Skull and Bones was never intended to actually be developed. They were never really making the game. They just wanted the subsidies. They just wanted the tax breaks. And again, they just kind of spun their wheels on it for... You ever wonder why Skull and Bones took, 10 years to be developed? Despite being so absolutely minuscule of a game? That's why, is because they made more money not making the game. And yes, anybody familiar with how movies work, this should sound extremely familiar. Yeah, by the way, most of the companies that benefit from these grants are the really, really big ones. Like 2K Games. Or Ubisoft. Oh no, the company is Singaporean. It was being developed in Singapore, Loner. It qualifies technically under the law. I don't see any issue here.
Where should we stick him?
That's where we're going.
Listen, we could make a video game. Or, hear me out. We could not make a video game, and then make money off of not making it.
This is the life.
Where is my dude?
Murtnong, something's up. This last tooth is great.
Where'd all the money go? I mean, shareholders and executive compensation packages are pretty much the answer there, which is doubly funny because one of the biggest examples of executive compensation is dividends and share prices. So, forgive me for repeating myself here.
Oryx scum! You dare attack our cannabis!
We's being attacked, Trogdor!
Ain't no stopping me! Moving up on tight.
That is absolutely pathetic if that's true, Trathan. Like, legitimately pathetic.
Want to be there, not here!
I mean, again, I wanted Skull and Bones to actually be a good freaking game. And to be a game that is exactly what I wanted it to be. And just to dive into it, but no. In fact, it's actually technically vetoed. It's not formally vetoed, but if someone donated for it, I would just say straight up no.
Better not stay here!
And that's pathetic.
Yeah,
I don't know how true this is in other countries, but in Britain, specifically, because I've actually studied the situation in Britain, it's really hard for indie developers to get access to the video game development subsidies and tax breaks that they offer in Britain. Now, please think about that for 5 seconds. They make it so difficult to qualify for those, tax breaks, that the only people who would successfully do so are the large-scale corporations who absolutely do not need them.
Obey your boss, bitch!
There are too many of them! Seal the gate!
It's unemployment all over again.
Rich's power, boss. Call it on those domes near the wall.
Stand with me! First to be forged, never to fail!
Storm gets his Satan! got something warm running down their legs. Look at them run.
Are we done? Thank you, game. And thank you, J. Palmer. And thank you, Evo. Let's see, putting this towards Skull and Bones. J. Palmer really wants us to play Skull and Bones. Thank you very, very much, J. Palmer. Yeah, you're helping, Evo. Doesn't that count? No, I think it counts. Nope. Everyone in chat, J. Palmer totally put that towards Skull and Bones. Totally. Alright, so that was mission 13.
If the world fails, how cannabis falls.
Are you not doing paperwork, Evo?
I've given them the war. You were right, Demetrius.
Also, you're just here. So that's cool, too.
Warriors of Sigmar, to me! To me!
We can't win against that thing!
Demetrius promised me a miracle, and I believe him. But he needs time. We keep fighting until we cannot fight anymore!
We make our own miracle.
Fighting retreat! Form up!
Okay. What do you want to bet all that time and money went into the cutscenes? Which are certainly pretty, but extremely vacuous. So, FF13.
Stormcast! We must slow the Auric advance, so the civilians can take refuge behind the inner wall.
Aiden, we can't just give them the outer ward.
We are giving them nothing. These scum will pay for every step they take.
Kill Oryx. Oh, okay.
We are liberators, the foe breakers of Sigmar.
Why would you need a helmet? This is Warhammer. Listen, Sigmar keeps my head safe. Well, you see, people could fate.
Sigmar's losses are mounting.
The Oryx will... not take our cannabis.
I'm cheating if you're wondering what's going on here. I have to pause it because I need the value to not change while I'm fighting it. There we go. Okay. Now that we have all kinds of resources.
This banner is my honor.
Incoming orders, Vanguard Rouses. Sigmar's warriors have tasted battle. An arcane conduit is under attack.
So what do you think the objective is going to be after we kill 12 enemy units? Because you know that's what's going to happen, right?
More of Sigmar's warriors return to Azir.
Kill 12 more. Kill 15. Kill 80!
Our weapons are ready.
So we just killed Dankfear, if you missed that. Just straight up killed him. Didn't even have dialogue. Just, yeah, Dankfear's dead. He's the leader of the Oryx, if you haven't been paying attention. Just get it out.
The enemy have found us.
We risk losing power.
I have a feeling that's kind of a bug. Like, yeah, there is again. He's already respawned. He's just like, yeah, I'm back. He counted for the kill count. Killing him counted for the freaking kill count. I didn't even think that was possible, Triaxia.
Oryx, summon another beast. Take it down, Stormcast.
Oh, okay. It's okay, it doesn't do good damage to buildings. We've already established this. For real, look, it's barely doing anything to the tower.
Stormcast needs Sigmar.
Yeah, just keep it a bit. Hey, we need to kill you a few times, okay? Just stay there for a minute. Give us a minute. Just give us a minute. It's gonna be fine.
The Oryx will not take our cannabis. Slay any that tries to get through. Our foes are here.
The enemy strike close.
Okay, so.
Our research has been rewarded with progress.
Good.
Still battle ready.
Sigmar's order.
You orders.
I'll bring victory. The banner cannot fall.
We're ready.
We've done all we can here.
Development history. Yep, so they made the game.
The Oryx have broken through. They are attacking the civilians.
Oh my god. Of course they are. We have to save Stratholm, everyone, you understand.
Give the innocent a safe. Stormcast, fighting retreat. Liberators awaiting your command.
Did you seriously just do that? I just upgraded everything. God damn it. I just...
Knowledge of the universe widens.
Okay. By the way, who guessed kill 15? Because you were right.
Protect them!
Do we have to? I mean, it looks like it's a bonus objective.
The Oryx mean to drive us out. Show them no mercy.
Our research has been successful.
Our hammers are ready.
The last of a unit have been slain.
No, there's just the one campaign. Thank God, Wandering Doll. I don't think I could take, what is that? 44 missions? I think that might actually kill me.
A vein of Realmstone has been tapped.
We are Sigmar's door.
The enemy has denied us control of an arcane conduit.
Unless I choose to, Giga. Yeah, so far we played as 3 sides. There's actually a 4th faction which we cannot play as because screw you.
This foul Oryx sorcery continues to spread.
There's nothing, Giga. There's no hope. There's no future. No recall or divine intervention will work in this place.
Liberators awaiting orders.
The warriors of Sigmar.
Let's see how long this nonsense takes me before we commit to taking this, making this take even longer, J. Palmer.
A Sigmar wills. We forge a path.
Of course Chaos wins, because... Well, I actually don't know why they have such a hard-on for...
Farmhouse where the civilians were trapped.
Chaos.
We must
They certainly do, like, demonstrably.
kill the Oryx.
Could you attack the guy I told you to attack, please? Is that a thing you can do?
A hot job.
Evocators await. We have expanded our knowledge.
We are Sigmar.
Move out.
Get out of there.
Break off and fall back.
No, I do not, J. Palmer. Would not surprise me at all if they were not.
Prosecutors have arrived.
We are liberated. Both breakers of Sigmar.
Game! Oh my god.
Foes are near upon us.
It's another control bug.
Point is under attack.
It's actually the 3rd time I've run into it, too. Which one I'd rather play for 5 hours, Inquisition or Starfield? I'll take Inquisition, thanks.
Arrival of a unit of prosecutors.
We will crush the unrighteous. Onwards.
We are the happy.
An arcane conduit is under threat.
Aiden, the civilians are clear of the fighting. What now?
Continue.
If the next one's kill 18, I'm gonna laugh.
It might be the miracle we need. Gather the Celestar boats. Move them to the cart near the gate to the inner ward.
Yes, Lord.
I do not think I will ever get used to that, Shanna.
Used to what?
Sacristan engineers, gather the ballista ammunition and load it into the cart.
Do I have to do that? Or does the... I do. Okay. Okay. Where's the engineer? Okay, you're the engineer. No, Colgrim, we cannot. You haven't heard the rest of the music. I love how I had an entire army, by the way, and it just erased all of it, because, you know, screw me. Scion of the Emperor, J. Palmer. I'll agree there's one solid song, but one solid song does not a positive make. You should have heard the orc song, aka the one that you couldn't even tell was music unless you were listening to it very carefully. Yep, I have to micromanage this stupid engineer 4 times. I know for a fact that Scion did not play this game before funding it.
We must protect the engineers while they load the munitions into the cart. We will need them for Aiden's plan to work. Quickly, load the munitions into the cart. We can only hold the Oryx back so long.
Oh, nice, Coleman. I mean, Cyberpunk of all settings is a setting where you should be able to have the radio in your head, right? Come on. Oh, you're,
We almost have all the Celestar munitions. Fight on, warriors!
We have 1 of 4, you asshole.
Summon the very land against us.
1 of 4. We have almost all we need. Oh God! Imagine having an You've heard of getting a song stuck in your head. Imagine having an iPod built into your brain or into your like your inner ear, except it gets stuck on, and you're just listening to it forever. This is kind of weird, actually. Yep, in 7 days, a Ripper Doc will talk to us. Deliver the thing, please.
Engineers gather the Celestar munitions.
Okay.
Secretary engineers, gather the ballista ammunition and load it into the cart.
No. Oh my God, seriously? Hello, Ginger Ninja. Get up on the Hydra's back. I actually have heard of that, Von Falkenstein. I roll to disbelieve, but, you know. I have this thing called a brain, which I'm pretty sure Elon Musk has never even heard of. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a save here. No reason. And then we're gonna speed this up a little bit. We'll turn it in.
We almost have all the Celestar munitions.
Go get another one.
Fight on, warriors of Sigmar.
Come back.
Give the engineers the time they need.
We must protect the engineers while they load the munitions into the cart. We will need them for Aiden's plan to work.
We have all the Celestar munitions we need. Fall back to the inner ward, Shano.
The Oryx summon another beast.
Take it down, Stormcast. I'll hold the gate.
Maybe I can give you the time.
I think you're right, Melkaiser. I was hoping to finish this mission first, Blade Travel, but I swear to God, if there's another phase... We're already 3 phases into this nonsense, by the way. That was chapter 14. $20 million, apparently, Melkaiser. Oh my God, are we gonna play as Zinch again? I hate play. Okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. I'm gonna go grab lunch. Be back in a bit.